All right. Hey, Purple Haze, how's it going? Again, I'll change that when I get the time. Oh man, how you doing? Good. Just ate some chicken nuggets and drank some Coke. Now, for legal reasons, I gotta ask, which Coke? Which one? We gotta ask for legal reasons. Coca-Cola. All right, all right. Respectable, respectable, respectable. You just saw water jump from my hair. I'm not a junkie. I'm a Catholic addict. But we all know where it leads. The losses get too bad, and then you take, then you gotta make up for it. You didn't get your PNG, and now you turn to a life of crime. All right. I got an LR. Feeling good. Hey, that's good. Oh, the emulator crashed. Because it's mean. Don't you love... Oh, man. Why can't everything just be Dolphin? I just realized my headphones are a little tangled up. Let me fix that. But what LR did you get? I'm guessing in Dokkan Battle. My friend still plays Dokkan Battle. My friend Justice, he still plays it. I'm like, bruh, what are you doing? He's like, bruh, I got my LRs though. I got my LRs. I can't stop. I'm like, bruh. Kid Boo, is that a good one? Like, is that a highly coveted one, or like, what are we talking here? Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da da ba dum ba dum boom. You don't know, but a win is a win. Oh man, has anyone actually genuinely gotten LRs not through just the gacha? Like, has anyone like really grinded out all the forms and then just upgraded your thing? I've only been able to upgrade one of my things to like an SSR or something like that. I've never been able to do it. It's running. Good for you, Stream Elements. It's good for you that you're running, even though like you've been running already. I would hope so. I would hope you've been running this whole time. Anyway. Oh man, I can't mess with my hair. If I do that, it makes it look bad until it dries. Just gotta keep my hair long. Hair update. Still at the chin. We're almost past it. We're almost past the chin. Okay, let me just... Oh no, it's so misshapen. Oh no. No, why does it look like it's longer? It's like I'm trying to do like a half bang like a white girl. What's going on? There, that's... I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not perfect, but it's better. Alright. Let's get started. Alright, this is where I was. Let's get rolling. Hey guys, how we going? With my bare hands. Them all. They all must die. It's very funny doing this with my bare hands. What? Stop respawning. Oh my gosh. Not even giving me rupees. Okay. This needs to end. Okay. Okay. Wait. I got a good idea. Yeah? Okay. Let's roll! Woo! First try? Yeah. I was saying though, the problem was the fact that the guy was winning me, but Super was like, "No man, you gotta do it this way. You gotta do it this way." And I'm like, "Are you sure, man? This doesn't seem reasonable." Wait. Ah, okay. No, not full speed, not full speed, not full speed. Alright. No. Okay. Nope, that did not work. That did not work. Plan did not work. Plan aborted. Plan aborted. Plan aborted. Plan aborted. Plan aborted. Wait, I remember. Anything? No. What do we do about this door? Any ideas? Let me try this, I guess. Might work twice. Nope, did not do anything. Did not do anything at all. Alright. I guess let me try somewhere else. Oh no! Okay. Okay, no, okay. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have enough control to do it. Okay, so I got up here. Is there like a button I have to press? Because I defeated all the enemies in the room. I tried punching it. I tried rolling into it. So, what are we dealing with here? Bruh. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No, nothing down here. Ow! Oh, come on! Whoa! All right. Let's see if this works. What the heck? Oh my gosh, camera! Come on. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. Come on. We'll just do this slowly. Oh, come on! Why do these little things hurt so much? There's so many of them. Alright, so... obviously destroy the ice. How to get into the other guy's base was to slam? With slamming on this heart work? Sorry, my father's calling me. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to business. Seriously, what do I do about this? I was on the phone that entire time. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do this. Yeah, my dad was calling me about some important stuff, so... Oh, that's how we do it. Oh. Oh. I have to push it. Okay, since this is the official start of the dungeon, I'm going to turn back time to the good old days. So I'm going to do that so we can get this all done in one day without having to reset. And still have some time left over for anything extra, you know what I mean. Alright, let's do it. Bongos, and then... It was bongos. No, wait. Oh. I accidentally did the wrong one. That's the Goron Lullaby. Okay. Okay. Which, the one I'm trying to do is... On the first day. Let's go. So let's just get this all started with. Alright, now that we figured out how to enter the dungeon, this is going to be light work, as they say. Literally just sounds like the Law and Order thing. No one can convince me otherwise. It doesn't sound like the Law and Order thing. I'm sorry. And then... Slow down time. Slow the current form of time. Alright. And then the Song of Soaring is... Oh, you didn't miss much because I was just trying to figure out how to get inside and then my dad called me. How's it going, Rob?
I'm good. I got a haircut. Got my ingrown toes dealt with.
Oh, yeah. You remember you telling me about that a while ago. I'm just glad I've never got ingrown toenails. I just have feet that, like, grow properly, so I never have to worry about it. I cannot imagine. It must suck a lot.
It fucking does.
Yeah, I just thought ingrown toenails was a thing only old people got, because, you know, their bodies stopped working.
No. Literally, anyone can develop an ingrown toenail at any time.
That's crazy.
It's even you.
Well, except me. You know, because I've never gotten one.
Even you.
No, but I've never gotten one.
Unless you die in the next 12 hours. Even you. So get off that high horse.
Oh no, apparently I'm the walking anomaly, according to everyone I meet. One, two.
Anyway, I have I've got something fun today.
Oh, what'd you get?
Today, we're gonna talk about a dumbass on the internet. What a surprise.
What did this dumbass do?
His name is the mysterious Mr. Enter, and he takes children's shows way too seriously.
Oh, well, what about? He's fine. Mr. Enter's fine. I actually know him. I actually used to watch him back in the MLP days. Yeah, so what about him?
I pulled up the page from his wiki that he wrote. Called Random Facts About Me, so you know this is the first person. Let's see. I'm going to pick something out from here.
Yeah, because the thing with Mr. Enter, a lot of stuff, like...
He takes kids' stuff way too seriously.
That's
the problem.
Not really. Not even, like people used to get mad at him back in the day when in his critiques he would do, he would like, oh yeah, this person who made this should just go fuck off and die and all this other stuff. But the thing is, like, no one's like, man, Angry Video Nerd sucks because he takes stuff way too seriously. Like, no one says that about Angry Video Gamer Nostalgia Critic. It was just the style, like that he was doing at the time, and he is henceforth said, yeah, I don't do that anymore. And he's even walked back his Turning Red video. He did a re-review, and he actually likes the movie. And he was like, and he had to talk about the elephant in the room, about like that whole thing he made. It's like how come this movie is taking place in 2001? It doesn't talk about the night. So whoa, he's like, I don't even know what I was saying. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't make any sense. Not what the movie's about. Why did I even mention it?
Alright, way to throw out my entire thing.
Oh, what?
I guess we'll just sit here in silence for 20 minutes.
Oh, what? You had a whole thing planned on it.
Yeah, I was gonna read out the random facts about me where he reveals way too much about his personal life.
Well, I mean, if he's revealed it on the internet, it means he wants people to know about it. What is it? What's there?
Alright, how many points are there?
Oh no!
We have 86 points.
86?
Yes, 86 random facts.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Alright, let's start number 1 then.
Also,
movie
before, just for context for anyone who doesn't know who Mr. Enter is, he is objectively autistic and also has a lot of depression issues, but that's besides the point.
You know what I thought was funny? When he tried to make a show.
Oh yeah, he tried to make a show about, it was a thing he was trying to make, about,
he was
like...
trying to make, and then I watched, his prototype episode, the animatic, and something occurred to me.
What?
If he didn't make this is the kind of thing that he would have torn into back in the day. Back in the time when he made it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like, because I remember the bit was just that, like, roles were reversed, like, parents were children and children were parents. That was, like, the whole conceit of the show.
Yeah, parents were just indentured slaves to their kids.
Yeah. It was, like, that was, like, the bit of the show. I never actually looked too... I never really looked into it too much, because, like, I remember him advertising it, and I was like, oh, well, good for him for trying to do something, and then I stopped watching him before they ever came to fruition. I stopped watching him.
No, it didn't.
I mean, before anything ever came out about it, I stopped watching him. Not because of any particular reason, it's just he wasn't reviewing... I'm still subscribed to him. He just doesn't usually talk about stuff that I want to watch, and I don't have an obligation to watch a YouTuber if they're not talking about stuff that I don't want them to talk about. Because I primarily subscribed to him back in the day for his MLP content. And I don't watch MLP anymore, and he doesn't talk about MLP anymore, so we're at an impasse. Okay, I have an idea.
Can I tell you the weird thing about bronies now?
What about them?
Bronies now are the people who are in the demographic for My Little Pony. Back when it was, like, released. They were kids when the show was coming out.
Oh, yeah.
And they hate the old bronies because they traumatized them with all the weird porn they drew.
I mean, you can't even blame bronies for that. That's just any fandom at any period of time. There's always going to be weird porn. Sorry, kids.
Yeah, but the bronies were especially bad.
I don't know.
Like,
Dude, I'm a Sonic fan.
Yeah, there's 4 subsections that are worse than others. You got the bronies, you got the Sonic fans, you got the Pokemon fans, and we got the 4th option that I can't remember because it was that horrible.
You know something that most people don't think about? Has anyone interacted with the Ben 10 poor side of that fandom? It's bad.
And that's what this conversation ends.
No, so much incest. Everyone in the Ben 10 fandom has an incest fetish, I swear. Oh, come on! You could have made that jump! Okay, so there's...
I mean, not as a Goron.
What? Okay, fine.
Gorons are kind of made of stone.
Oh, I guess that...
They're actually rock.
Ah, so they can't jump?
No, they weigh about as much as a small sedan. Like,
Okay.
canonically.
Let me see if I could...
In the games where you don't have the Goron mask, you have to, like, cheat to make yourself...
No!
To make yourself heavy enough to stop a Goron.
Oh, Gorons are in multiple games?
Yes, Gorons are a staple.
Oh,
At least since Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
They weren't in Skyward Sword.
I mean, they wouldn't really fit in that air environment, you know?
Skyward Sword is only like 10% air.
Really? I thought that was the
It's
whole bit of the
primarily-
game. Skyward
No.
Sword. I've been lied to.
No, that's...
No,
hints
come
at the
on!
gimmick. At the gimmick where you have to point the Wii Remote at the sky to charge up a special attack.
How do I
Yeah,
get up there?
You're gonna be pointing your sword upwards a lot if you played it.
Well, yeah,
on
because
Wii.
the Wiimote thing, yeah. That's how, like, you charge stuff
that's
up.
That's why it got that name.
What? No, I thought I got Skyward Sword because they're in the sky and the flying gimmick with the bird.
Yeah, that's still only like a small part of the game. A lot of the game still takes place on the ground.
I mean, that just seems like a big part of it, you know? It was in all the advertisements. The whole
I mean,
bird.
it was fun,
It's
but
like,
a lot of the stuff up there is optional.
what the fuck?
Yeah. It is cool though. Undeniably.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now let me change to something that's not a Goron. And then go.
Said again, you don't actually see Gorons in Skyward Sword, which I guess you just don't actually. That's not good.
What?
Oh no, wait, they existed.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about this guy.
Come on! Why didn't you grab on, man? How am I supposed to get up there? The hardest puzzle so far. Oh, wait. I have a great idea. If I get it out of its...
fairy mask.
If I get it out of its bubble. I need to get it out of its bubble first. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, I need to get it out of its bubble first, and then the Great Fairy Mask actually can work. Now come to me. Yes. Yes!
Let's read the miscellaneous facts about the mysterious Mr. Enter.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you said how many are there in each? It's like it was
15,
like 15.
15 in
Okay.
each dungeon. So that makes 45. Alright. His favorite movie is a movie called Big Fish. Let's find out what this is.
Oh, hey, Purple Haze. We're finally in the thing. Yeah, what is Big Fish? I've actually never heard of it. This sounds familiar. I have a... Wait a second. Give me a second.
It stars Albert Finney and Billy Crudup. Something.
Just give me a second, because I think I have a book called that. No, it's not called Big Fish. It's just called Fish.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not called Big Fish, though. I was like, is that based off of a book I read when I was a kid?
Doesn't say it's based off a book.
So what's Big Fish even about? I've never heard of it, and he's never made a video about it. If he has, I missed it.
Let's see. It's about a father gets sick, his son travels to be with him while he's dying. They've had a strange relationship, and the son listens to his father's anecdotes and understands his father's penchant for storytelling.
I'm guessing it's not animated.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's why he's never made a video about it.
Yeah. His favorite animated film is The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh yeah, I know that. Not a bad choice. Love that movie. Not my favorite Disney movie, but I love it. My favorite is tied between Lion King and Encanto.
Watched part of Encanto today. Pretty good.
It's
pretty good.
Really good. It was like the first time in a long time I watched a Disney movie and it was like, holy shit. This is Disney. This is a Disney movie.
Anyway, number 2, I'm terrified of being upside down due to being unexpectedly put on an amusement park ride that went upside down. Or not.
As someone who has tricked multiple people to go on many amusement park rides. Makes me chuckle.
God, you would have killed younger me.
Well, it's because
Heart attack.
It's like, dude, I convince these people to go on these rides because I know that it's fine. You're not gonna die. Everything's fine. Everyone's always afraid. Oh man, I'm gonna get hurt. No, you're not. They test this stuff out before you enter the park. It's fine. I had to trick my little.
Of course, it's a shitty carnival.
Unless it's a carnival. The carnivals are different. I understand not trusting carnivals because I don't trust carnivals. All right, I understand.
Trust the glass-eyed carny.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad plan. Don't trust carnivals. You can trust an amusement park though. They usually are pretty good about not killing you. You know, it's not Final Destination.
And of course, you know, Disneyland. The only problem with Disneyland is that they're like, nah, don't die in the premises.
Especially in
ruin
Florida.
The magic.
Yeah, especially in Florida.
Nah, just at all Disney properties.
I know, but especially in Florida. How do you get up there? I'm surprised there isn't a form that has a double jump or something. You know, you think that'd be like an easy power-up.
I mean, yeah. But then again, why would there be a double jump if you can't jump on command?
You are so right about that it pisses me off. Okay. Let me curl. Nah, I can't make that jump.
Let's see. Number 3. Friendship with Magic was not my first experience with My Little Pony. My first experience was My Little Pony Friendship Gardens. Friendship Gardens, which I played as a kid. No, I don't remember why.
No, I don't remember why. You're so right, I hate you for it. I mean, hey! That's how I felt in that exact moment. But like, yeah, I have still not went on a roller coaster since like 5? Bro, how? That's impressive that you haven't gone.
Alex tried to get me to go on the roller coaster in New York. I said no for one very specific reason.
Oh, why?
It's small. Be very uncomfortable.
Fair enough, I guess. But yeah, my, Oh! That part's deeper than everything else. Okay, that's why. Okay, that was the gimmick. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I was a tall 5-year-old, I guess. But yeah, no, with my sister, there was one thing that like my sister, how I got her to finally start going on roller coasters. Have you been to Knott's Berry Farm ever in your life? Like,
yes.
You know the so that you see from the outside the park, you know, the giant wooden one?
Oh yeah, the one that I would not go on in a million years because it's made of wood.
Oh, what? Ah, you bitch. Anyway, but it's like, but like, anyway.
I'm
So
fucking sorry. Excuse me.
yeah, you're a bitch. I'm saying, it's a roller coaster. You're fine.
Also made of wood.
Yeah, it's fine. It's also made of metal. It's wood and metal. That's where wood was what roller coasters were built out of, mostly before they were made out of metal. But it's just an older roller coaster. But like, anyway, so basically, from the outskirts of it, it actually doesn't look that fast. When you're on it, it's fast. But when you're outside, it doesn't actually look that bad. So I just tricked my sister. Like, nah, look at it. It doesn't look that fast, right? She's like, no, yeah, come on. Come on the ride with me. Come on, it'll be fun. You'll have a great time. She's like, I don't know. I'm like, and she's like, what's the level? Because Knott's Berry Farm has these levels to the rides, like level 1 through 5, and it's a level 5 ride. But I said, no, don't worry. It's a level 3 ride. It's okay. You'll be fine. And I got her in the line, and I got her, and she didn't realize until it was too late that she was on a ride that was gonna be a real ride. And she went on it, and she was fine. She was mad, but I'm like, dude, it's like, just like with all things, there is literally no good reason to be afraid of roller coasters. You're just being a scaredy cat. Stop being a scaredy cat and get in the robot, Shinji. How do I get up there?
Does it reset the block puzzle if you leave the room?
Yeah, it does, but I'm supposed to put it in this hole.
Does it reset it now that it's in the hole?
Probably. You know, that's just how this game works. Everything kind of resets if you leave the room. Nothing really stays permanently.
That's not happening for Blaze.
I'm praying Arxis gives us just one more DLC wave for Beast Gohan, Orange Piccolo, and the Gammas. When I get, it's like, bro, I'm sorry, bro. If they're going to do something like that, they might as well just make a sequel.
Yeah.
Just make a sequel. The game has been supported since 2018. Let it die.
I mean, I think it got.
Yeah, it got like no. I said it's been supported since 2018.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
not that it stopped getting support, because I think the game came out in 2018. I'm pretty sure, because it came out when I was in high school. But I didn't play because I didn't have a PS4.
Also, what Purple Haze said, Shinji is not an apt comparison of this. Because when it was revealed what Evas are, he had a very good reason to be afraid.
I'm not using Shinji as a comparison. I'm just saying get in the robot, Shinji. I'm just saying.
Again, they weren't robots.
They're like half robot, half human, half angelus, half their mothers.
They weren't half anything.
They were.
It was just an angel with fucking machinery bolted.
No. Also remember the mothers. They had their mothers in there. You know, like that Shinji's.
They were still angels.
It's like they were angels. You know, part their mothers.
Creepy ass monsters that the entire series is predicated around.
Yeah, they were
trying to kill.
They were angels / monsters / metallic armor. Okay. I wish I could control my bounce. Like, if I could control it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Just.
Okay, what if I cancel it? What if I cancel it? Because I can't move it now. It's just stuck. Let me see if there's anywhere else I can move it on this, Anywhere else that syncs? Nowhere? Nowhere that syncs? Yep, it has to be here. This is the only place on the thing that syncs. So it has to sync for a reason. There's no way it just syncs for no reason. Especially considering I have to get up there, and it's locked in there.
There's a door on that.
Exactly, there's doors.
Just for me.
Wait a second, actually?
Leave the room and go back inside to see if the block resets. because based on what I'm seeing...
No, it doesn't reset, actually.
Back around to this.
Okay, yeah, I could come back around. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't reset. If I had to guess, that means I have to go here. Because this door looks like the other door. Nope. Not here. Not here. Not here at all. Not here at all. Wait, actually, I didn't go through there. So, wait a minute.
Alright, next fun fact. His favorite food is fettuccine alfredo.
You know, not a bad choice. That used to be mine, too.
I like chicken alfredo more.
I mean, you have chicken in the fettuccine alfredo. It's the same thing.
I mean, like most Italian places, fettuccine alfredo is just fettuccine and alfredo, or is chicken alfredo, you add chicken.
Really? You gotta ask? Every time you go to Olive Garden, they just give you the chicken. It's just a part of it, you know?
Oh yeah, but at Olive Garden, it's just chicken alfredo. That's all that's on the menu. So if you ask for fettuccine alfredo, they're gonna default to chicken alfredo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right.
Scampi's not bad, but I abhor seafood, so...
Shrimp scampi? I do not eat seafood for religious reasons.
I don't for childhood trauma reasons.
Fair enough. You know, that I won't call you a bitch for. I get that.
Yeah, almost puking on a lobster tail while being goaded on by 4 drunken idiots.
Well, what is with you being goaded on by drunk people?
Well, when one of them is I kind of had no choice because, you see, I was in the middle of the fucking desert.
I had nowhere to run. That sucks.
Worst part is that guy doesn't remember because
he was drunk. Those are the worst abusers, the ones that were drunk because then they don't remember what they did to you.
Alright, next one. My favorite character of all time is Dr. House.
Oh, from House? That makes sense. He's autistic.
Alright, skipping over his explanation because that is too many words.
Ah!
The video game that scares me the most is Alter Ego.
What
the fuck is this? It's a web game. It's a web browser game. Let's find out if it's still up. Oh, okay. It's, what if my life went this direction?
That sounds like something. I've heard a lot of Mr. Energy's breakdowns. When he's in a dark place, that is very much a thing he thinks about all the time. Decisions he's made, what if they went another way, things he could have done differently, you know, that's literally what he fears all the fucking time, so that actually makes sense. Man, do I have to complete the dungeon and then do the other half of the dungeon? Like, is that what I have to do, bro? Is that... Wait, can I put lava in this? No. There's no way. Can I put lava in... Okay, no. You cannot grab lava and put it in the... I was about to say... I was like, no. No.
Okay, yeah, no, this ain't Minecraft.
So there's no way. Oh, I hit a button. Okay. There's a button.
Yeah, pressure plate.
Yeah, pressure plate. That's... Camera! 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 Camera!
Now what's in this chest? Probably ain't milk.
I found a stray fairy!
Next on the list. My favorite musical genre is whatever the hell genre Forever Young by Alpha.
Oh,
Find out.
Forever Young? Like forever young, I want to be forever young. I want to live forever. You know that song?
No.
It's not that Forever Young? There's a different Forever Young?
I'm looking. Alphaville. Let me check the lyrics. It doesn't matter. The genre is synth pop, new wave, and rock. Those are the genres that's a part of.
Yeah, but you said Forever Young, and then you said the Forever Young I was singing was not the Forever Young he was talking about?
Oh, No, you said you've ever heard that song, is what you asked me.
Oh, I thought it. Oh, I didn't ask that. Sorry. But yeah, I was like, okay, so it was that song, the Forever Young song I was singing. Okay.
Probably.
Forever young. I want to be forever young.
He hates Napoleon Dynamite.
I never watched it, so I have no opinion to know if that's a good opinion, a based opinion.
A movie that I like is that a movie I like that everyone seems to hate: The Haunted Mansion with Eddie Murphy.
He must be livid about the remake.
Where they have Danny DeVito in it? Probably.
It's like, the thing is, you know how you know a movie's bad? When one of its key selling points is a star-studded cast.
Yeah.
You're singing too well. Oh, yeah, no, I might get copyrighted by Forever Young. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, because if I say, I'm singing too well, I guess. The stream's already getting taken down. It's already demonetized. Well, let me actually check. I can actually check if the stream already got demonetized.
My dog, Patrick, was actually named after Patrick Star.
Oh, yeah, because he used to like, because he likes SpongeBob a lot. That makes sense.
I dislike certain foods, like onions, solely based on their texture. I mean, I also hate onions. Like, that's just a... Yeah.
I have no beef with onions. I don't like tomatoes, though. Just do not like tomatoes. Let me, I gotta check on my computer if the stream's been demonetized. Let me check.
I'm not gonna eat tomatoes like a
Man, how did y'all get the stream demonetized without me?
No, I'm checking if it has been, or I've been copyrighted for singing Forever Young, even though I sung it without any music, and it definitely isn't copyright infringement, but whatever. Tomatoes are always too flimsy. I could eat tomatoes in, like, a burger, but that's, like, about it. That's the only way I could eat tomatoes. I can't eat them any other way.
Speaking of, like, foods, Rob, we're never going hiking in the South from now on.
Why were you going hiking in the South to begin with? Okay, the stream's not demonetized yet.
Yet. Well,
because every single one of these, every one of these streams get demonetized for no reason. It's like, because I know YouTube's not checking them, because like there's no way they are. Because I bet if I fought some of them, they would just automatically remonetize the video. They just demonetized the video off of, you know. Actually, funny thing about the videos nowadays. Apparently, you could get your video demonetized because of your chat or comment section.
Yep.
Well, that is bullshit.
Yeah, why am I affected by my audience? That's stupid.
All right, chat.
That's
That's
a genuine response that like a YouTuber got. I think it was like Lintharo or whatever that guy's name is, or whatever that guy, like Thero or whatever. He was like, dude, how am I getting
his name?
Yeah, it's like he's like whatever. It's like he's like
like the college student guy.
What? College student guy?
No.
What? What are you talking about?
Like,
Tom,
thinking of something.
quiet. I just finally got him to stop saying the name with an N. There's no N in like Thero.
It's like whatever, but like it's like like Thero, like the guy. It's like he was like, hey YouTube, why is the stream demonetized? Literally, there's nothing in here that would be demonetizable. And the first 10 and it can't be for cursing because the first 10 minutes of the stream are silence. So why is the video demonetized? They said, well, there was some your chat. That's why.
Time to get some newly unemployed Reddit moderators.
They said, when the stream started, there was a message that said the F word, so we demonetized the whole video. Stupid.
At least they're not as bad as Twitch.
Twitch doesn't get you demonetized for chat.
Twitch they just ban you for your chat, dude.
What, they ban you for chat now?
Yes.
That's stupid.
They ban you for a lot of... Twitch is awful.
I don't know the rules of Twitch. I don't hang out there. I barely even watch any.
They just enforce them because they don't like you.
Doesn't matter what your race is. Twitch just doesn't like you.
Well, no, it does.
Oh yeah,
it matters if you're not. It matters if you're not a woman.
No, like they sent like a black
racist.
guy, like
are you implying that gender is a race now?
I didn't say that. I said it just. I didn't disagree
with
with
some of
what
the
you
rhetoric
said.
I've been hearing. At this point, it might as well be.
Yeah,
That's
what?
a different story.
But what happened where you're like, oh man, we could no longer vibe in.
Oh yeah, there's a tick called the Lone Star tick that makes you allergic to any meat made by a mammal and dairy.
Oh, so rabies, basically.
Yes, but it's an allergy. It's like an actual allergy. It causes an allergy.
I don't... You know, that's probably worse.
So like you're allergic to like basically most of the American diet.
I mean, you could just be vegetarian. It's not hard.
Okay, well it's specifically difficult for me who already has extremely low cholesterol.
So that's like a thing that just got introduced to your guys' ecosystem or something?
You can thank climate change.
Oh, where's it normally from?
Texas. It's called the Lone Star tick.
Oh.
But yeah, so I am currently deploying some tactical nuclear warheads to deal with them. I think it's worth it. Texas is big enough anyway.
So
We're not gonna miss a few miles.
So quick question. Are scientists doing anything about global warming, or are we still just not doing anything about that?
We've done all the... You know that meme? Where it's like, well, yeah, no, it's like raining like chicken legs now or some shit like that. It's like, oh yeah, that's on schedule. Rob, did you send me that meme?
No.
I think KJ might have actually sent me that meme. Yeah, it's like that meme. Why would we do anything? We've done all we could.
Cause everyone still lives here? Kinda like
Well, guess what?
Kinda-
You
kinda-
said you didn't want...
we kinda
you
all
said you
live here, so...
Well, okay, well, the thing is our salaries let us pay for air conditioning. So we're good. We're Gucci. So at this point, arguing with everybody who doesn't want to give us, one, funding, and two, at that point, we're reaching the limits of basic physics. We did what we could. Like, cars don't actually pollute that much on an individual scale. The problem is just the scale of which we use cars.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
So the U.S. has absolutely failed to get public transit. Also, individual single-family homes also contribute to severe climate change. So what you could do is make more apartments, which everybody rejects. So...
Because the goal is to move out of an apartment, not move into one.
Well, that also creates a housing crisis, which actually creates more climate change, but that's a different story. So basically, we're fucked. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing going to change without fundamentally uprooting society as a whole.
Or just removing China from the face of the earth.
Yeah, pretty
That'll be a
much.
temporary fix.
Yeah, because actually, okay, so the thing is like climate change, the U.S. is pretty bad about it, but like we have like catalysts in cars. Another thing is too, also is, part of it is also quality of life is very bad for the American citizen, which creates more climate change. Because the thing is catalytic converters get old, the catalyst stops working, creating more pollutants. Cause that's why you can't like shove like a hose in your car and act off yourself anymore because of catalytic converters. It's just air and water.
Wait, oh, hey, Shadow Vegito, how you going? Well, no, KJ becomes a real was like, I like to think my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Again, I would do it. No shame. If anyone's like, oh, you sold out, alright. Well, I got my money up. So now got my money up. I'm sorry. So not selling out was not getting my money up. So were you guys donating for the money to be up? No. Well, sponsors.
But like, so it's like the only real way you can really curb, and at this point, it's fucking pointless unless you actually start a nuclear war, which was a proposed idea to stop climate change.
I don't think that would stop climate change, considering what nuclear stuff do to the environment it surrounds.
Well, the thing is like you're creating one problem to solve another.
Usually that doesn't ever end up well, though.
In this case, it achieves the goal of cooling the Earth because you have so much ash in the atmosphere.
Okay, so I have a key, so I must be able to place it somewhere. Is there something I'm missing? There must be something I'm missing.
There was a locked door somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to remember where it was.
Oh, it's at the entrance.
But yeah, in order to really beat climate change, you need to have better zoning laws. Also, part of it, what I mean by single-family homes, is California is notorious for this, is you can't build an apartment complex next to a suburb.
Yeah, because it ruins the view.
Well, people are just gonna have to get the fuck over it.
I don't particularly care, but that's generally the argument. It ruins the area.
Well, yeah, but they can suck it.
And then also because people also because of the stigma about people who move into apartments, it brings property value down because the people who move into apartments are more likely people with lower incomes. So then because of that, it's like an area is considered to have gotten
you
worse.
already know my
So then
solution, and that's commit a small genocide of the NIMBYs. No one's gonna miss them.
Well, it's kind of hard to commit a genocide of them.
I disagree, especially now that we have like genetic modification. So you can
all it takes is some rope.
No, Rob, I'm not even kidding. For like $25 on Amazon, I can create a virus that specifically targets an ethnic group.
Yeah, but the thing is, NIMBYs aren't just one ethnic group, though. Like,
KJ, be honest with yourself.
no, what I'm
People who
no,
are
no,
lucky
no.
enough to own a home.
No, I know what race we're talking about. I'm saying there are some non-NIMBY people of the same ethnic group, you know?
Well, you see, KJ, now that's the problem, is like, I can only get so specific.
Oh my god, that's what I mean! It's like, it is people who weren't involved, they're just living their daily lives.
I like how, like, the one thing you're not concerned about, oh, Pimp Tom's gonna do this. No, it's the fact that I said, oh yeah, for the cost of $25 off Amazon. That wasn't the concern.
I mean, I just used to stuff being surprisingly easy to do, but you know.
No, this is actually concerning. I'm actually lobbying against this.
Oh, because it's too easy to get this stuff.
It's too easy to get it, and it's really easy to learn. Like, with a Wikipedia article, you could commit an act of domestic terrorism that kills millions in 15 minutes.
Jesus. That's pretty bad.
$5. Yeah. No, I'm lobbying against that.
Well, you know, you're lobbying against something.
I like, collectively, we have put about $78 million into lobbying against that.
Yeah. I don't know why there wouldn't be a lobby against that ahead of time.
Well, you see, no,
like
here's the thing.
because for Democrats that seems up their alleys, and Republicans they get to pretend to care about something.
Well, the Dems, it's like, okay, so it's like the same technology used to make the COVID-19 vaccine. You can kind of blame Republicans on that one because what's the technology that was used to make the COVID-19 vaccine? So the Republicans are all for banning that, and because of polarized politicking, it's just gonna stay legal because the Dems, it's better for their election numbers. Because fundamentally, nobody fucking understands the basic principles of genetic modification.
Most people don't, even though it's really, I guess, easy to learn, apparently.
Well, okay, so these kids make it easy to learn. As for, like, actual production of, like, a virus, that's kind of difficult, and you'd actually need to know,
well,
like,
we didn't stop talking about this before YouTube counts this as terrorism or
they're not.
Whatever they would count it as.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I mean,
I gotta read a little bit of chat. Trickster, you and Rob compared similarities yesterday, and you had so many things. So you and Trickster are the same person? How's that going?
Let's see. Well, we share the same.
Twins who share an asshole.
Shared a what? Sorry.
We share the same first name, and that's really about it.
No, okay.
My dog has the same name as his mother, but...
There's a story there, and it started in Germany.
What?
It's a bad plot. But, yeah, no. But yeah, basically for, like, basically around like $25 for the kit. Probably another like $80 for all the books, like Principles of Biological Warfare, stuff like that. Yeah, no, you could do it for about that much money.
So I unlocked this door. Is there anything
Fund
I
my own
can
biological
do?
warfare group.
I don't
Isn't there
think
a way
that
to,
would
like,
go well.
Spin slowly.
I can spin slowly, kinda, but eventually I speed up.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
going
that's
on?
the idea. Like,
Oh,
speed.
KJ's still getting used to Goron.
No, it's more that, like, I don't know what to do. I've been through, like, rooms and things aren't happening.
I'm thinking you need to be up to speed to get into that door.
I don't know. Oh, yeah,
Cracked.
I've been trying that. And I went at max speed and it didn't work. I guess it might work again, because maybe I wasn't at the highest speed for some reason. See? Doesn't work. You would think that's the solution. That was my first thought. It is not the solution. Or just make good apartment complexes. I mean, the thing is, I think for most people would accept apartment complexes if they were all designed like hotels, but hotels are absurdly expensive to design.
Well, it's not that. Okay.
Let's try plan B, KJ. Bomb mask.
Bomb mass, that is a plan B. You are correct about that.
Well, I'm not even okay. So the reason I'm not even saying that. The reason I'm saying that is because like basically like the U.S. zone's kind of weird. So it's like you have to have like your grocery store on one part of town, which you need a car to get to. You have to have like the apartments on another side of town, which you need a car to get to. And you have to have the suburb areas on another part of town, which you also need a car to get to. You see the basic principle and problem there?
Yes. Cars.
So if we could like,
We've
it's
been.
not that. It's not that. It's as much as just like the U.S.
Ah, yeah, that worked. Yeah, bomb mass worked.
But the U.S.'s urban design is just terrible. Like I've seen like Saudi princes on crack cocaine were able to design better urban design, and that shit was actually specifically designed to oppress people.
I mean, wasn't our design specifically designed to benefit car companies to make cars more a thing? Like, weren't they designed by car people?
But not anymore. Now it's meant to keep NIMBY property value up.
Well, yeah, because people care about their property value. That's the easiest way to. That's the easiest way to scare white people, homeowners. Go like, just tell them, you know, your property value would drop if the Dems do this. Oh no! Oh no!
Like that's well, the funny thing is like ironically
My property value.
Well, it's not even that, because adding more stores like closer within walking distance absolutely increases property value.
I mean, it's been helping my area. They literally built a whole mall area right next to, like, it's less than 2 miles away on foot.
So it's like that's the thing.
That's a walking
but like
distance.
part of it is just tradition. Is people traditionally design cities that way?
You know,
and
a thing that I will say that like after talking with you, I started appreciating how my city is designed. I'm like, it's actually designed pretty well. You can get most places you need to from most places you live. You can at least get somewhere.
KJ, I want this to sink in too.
Mm-hmm.
I live in the most walkable city in the South.
Damn. In the South? I can't even imagine how your city's designed. Because, like, it's like, that's why I think, like, a lot of the times I was realizing when we were, like, argue, it's just like, oh, it's just because my life literally just doesn't look like that. So so my world...
Well, part of it, too, is like, okay, so a lot of it, too, is your infrastructure was designed pre-car and not pre-car, alright?
It's like half and half, yeah.
Versus the South, where you gotta remember, most of it, infrastructure, was never rebuilt until basically the car was made.
Yeah, everything was just kind of the same because plantations and all that other stuff.
Well, it's not that. A lot of the major infrastructure just was never rebuilt after the Civil War.
Yeah, because they didn't put any of their money into it, right?
Well, it's not that. It's kind of really hard to rebuild when you're too busy, like, trying to oppress a specific race.
It's hard to rebuild when you're being racist, you know?
It's really hard to rebuild when you're doing that. Also,
they made their bed and now they lie in it situation.
Well, it's not that as much now as much as it is. You also got to remember the topography of the South too, which also plays.
Isn't the South like pretty flat, right?
No, like where I live, which is some of the more habitable parts of the South, it's mountainous. But also
Really?
hot. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know the South was mountainous. I always see it as kind of like a flat, wet and warm place, you know?
Well, it's like, okay, so it's like mountainous on one in like the more habitable parts, and then it's
So
like
I need another key.
forest. Well, okay, but part of the reason part of the South is flat land is through mass deforestation using mechanization. Before then, most of the South was hot, muggy swamp.
Yeah, it's very swampy, yeah. Like, me and my dad were talking about it. We're like, so, like, Florida, like, sucks, right? Like, it's, like, really swampy, right? You know, when we talk about slaves, we never really talk... It's like, usually we have a very specific visual of what happened during slavery. But Florida's different than, like, most of the South. What was going on?
Florida,
What
okay.
was going on there? What were they doing
Florida
to slaves down there?
basically-
Having them fight alligators? Like, what was going on down there in Florida?
Was basically the reason Disneyland even bought like Florida was because it was some of the most cheap land in the country because it was worthless.
Yeah.
No
you could do
one
nothing
wanted
with
to
Florida
live
land.
in Florida. You couldn't
It's so
basically until
Isn't it-
Walt Disney.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like Florida, like
Florida is basically the United States' terraforming
but
project.
but
all
like
right?
but like Miami exists, so people want to live there. It's weird, right?
No, actually no. Miami's like housing bubbles pop. No one wants to live in
No,
Miami.
you
No,
know
no,
Miami, KJ?
You know what I mean by like people want to live there. Like people go like, oh yeah, let's go to Florida for spring break. Yeah, this place is cool. Oh man, Florida has a massive dick. You know, like stuff like that.
Well, like,
You know what
okay.
Florida has, KJ? It's in Miami.
What?
90% of all mosquitoes and Cubans on Earth.
And Cubans? What? What do you mean by that?
Because Cuba's a shithole.
I didn't know that. I don't know much about
Dude.
Cuba.
Cuba's a pretty awful place.
I wouldn't know. I
You
never
do not
been.
want to live in Cuba.
Because it was a communist country led by Fidel Castro.
Like Cuba is like, it was actually one of the better communist countries.
They got like good cigarettes though, right? That's like their whole
No,
thing.
those are cigars. You don't smoke cigars like you smoke cigarettes.
Okay, good cigars. Cigarettes, same thing. You smoke it.
No,
No,
like,
you don't.
okay.
They're actually completely different animals.
All right, so
There is an
cigarettes.
actual, like, born to smoking cigars.
Yeah, okay, so like.
Don't you
cigarettes
light it
you,
and
like,
put it in your
inhale.
mouth and then you spit it out because it's bad? Isn't that what you do with cigars and
No, you're
cigarettes?
supposed to, like, taste the cigar. You're not supposed to inhale it.
Okay,
That's the whole point of
I'm
cigars.
going to give you a crash course on how to smoke.
Smoking
now.
sounds retarded. I'm just gonna be real. It sounds stupid. Why does
I mean,
anyone
what
do
else a
it?
Rich fuck's gonna do.
It
It's
sounds
like tea.
it sounds
Why do
stupid.
people crack?
Crack is also retarded, but at least it makes sense. It's just cheap cocaine. This is what it is.
Why do people do cocaine?
Why do people do cocaine? Because it gets you like hyperactive. It makes your brain. It gives you a
Also, we
nosebleed.
need to know historically tobacco was a hallucinogen, and that's why people did it.
Hallucinogen. People who smoke aren't hallucinating. What are they fucking hallucinating?
That's because
Hallucinating that they don't have lung cancer? Like what's going on? There's like no benefit
I mean-
besides the nicotine, which you could get nicotine other ways than smoking.
I
Well,
mean,
the
they
thing
all-
is-
it's cancer, but yeah.
Yeah, they all cause some form
Nicotine
of
use,
cancer.
all nicotine use ends in cancer.
Again.
Regardless of outcome.
Yeah.
Again, smoking's just kind of stupid. I don't understand it. It seems more painful than enjoyable until you just get used to it. It's like drinking alcohol all the time. You just have to get used to sucking.
But like historically, okay, so like the art, there's like a difference between like smoking a cigarette and smoking a cigar. A cigarette, it's literally like buying bottom shelf liquor, all right?
Uh-huh.
It's like the bottom shelf liquor of smoking, all right?
It's like buying
Cigars.
Natty Light.
Yeah, cigars, you do not puff. Do not do that. That is a good way to put yourself in a coughing fit, alright?
Sorry if I'm
Cigars.
wandering around on stream. I'm literally just trying to figure out where to go in this dungeon. I have no idea where to go.
Zelda's supposed to be played.
I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around from place to place trying to put things together. Because I unlocked a key, but then there's another door right behind the door with the key that needs another key. So I need to figure out a key. But I need this ice to melt, but the only way for the ice to melt is if it, like, I guess I beat the dungeon. Or I need to find some hot water. But I don't see any hot water anywhere. So I can't figure out where to go. So it's like hot water seems to be a solution to my problem, because then I can use a decalit to go up there, to go up there, to go up there. But I cannot put lava in a container. Even though I can put literally anything else in a container, the game draws the line at lava for some reason. Whatever, fine. Who cares about logic? There hasn't been logic in this game this whole time. Alright? Look, it's like now we're just paying attention to logic? Alright, fine, whatever. I can't put lava in a cup. Alright, sure. So like, but then what I do then, all the doors are blocked out. I did that door already. I'm supposed to go through another door to go across that door to get a chest in that room. I understand what I have to do, but I gotta find the door. I think it's this way, but I need to find a key to fix my problem, and it's like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Because I feel like I'm running in circles. You just have to get used to sucking. Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do.
but like cigars, you basically just sit there with it in your mouth and let the smoke waft in.
That sounds lame.
I mean, I want you to think about who actually does it.
Andrew Tate?
Well, and then me if I really want to, and then me if I really want to blow someone.
Yeah, that just sounds super boring and lame. Like drinking by yourself. Like, what are you doing?
Do it with cigars. You do it at a cigar bar.
Cigar bar? There's cigar bars?
Yes.
Shut up. That's stupid.
Granted, you have to have like a minimum of 6 figures a year to enter, but still.
That's stupid.
Actually, cigars are a really cheap way to make a car smell nice, too.
Oh, good. Car freshener, bro. There's an even cheaper way.
Okay, so, like, if, like, someone, like, vomits in the car, that's gonna be in there for days. For, like, $6, you can get a cigar, and then it'll smell better. Literally, it's, like, a good way to, like, air freshen a car.
Or just open a window.
Window opening does not help with lingering scents in cars.
Kinda does. That's like incorrect as fuck, but alright.
As soon as you close that window, the smell's gonna be back.
Not if you get rid of the source.
Opening a window here is a sign of offense and could get you shot.
Ah, fair enough. But it's like, you know, it doesn't. You know, you could just get rid of the source of the smell, right, Rob? You get rid of the source of the smell.
You realize I'm speaking from experience, right?
I'm speaking.
In my grandmother's car.
Yeah, but
it still smells like rotting meat in there.
I think
Even
you just
after we
might.
shampooed the carpets.
I think you guys just might be scarred from the smell because there's a way to get it out.
No. Okay, now there's like a way to actually get like smells out of a car.
Bleach is a wonderful product that exists.
No, it's not bleach. The one you really want to use, because like basically what happens is like the gas is like mixed up in the car's carpet, like the headliner and shit. And this is actually me as like a detailer. The way you want to do that is get an ozone generator and put it and fill the car with ozone, and then it'll precipitate out, and then you open a window. Excuse me.
But yeah, you think you're the only one, Rob, who's had experience with weird smells in cars? Me too. I've had to clean stuff out of my mom's car before. You just get it sorted.
Speaking of cars, the car market here came down. Apparently, dealers decided they didn't even want to buy them at these prices.
Oh yeah, so even dealers aren't buying cars because they were getting sold cars at a high price that they would have to sell even higher.
Basically, dealers that could get a car at like an auction, or they'd have to buy it from me personally, and then they resell it. So what auction did is they got jacked up. So they're like getting like a car that they could only reasonably.
Man, it's almost like raising prices is retarded. It never works out for anybody long term. Damn. Almost like there's like a provable line of history and theory to back this up. That like, man, if you just keep raising prices, that does not mean infinite profit.
Well, I mean, no one ever said that, but also like
that's how they act. Okay, I think I know how I'm supposed to get up there, but that requires me to get over there. So that's what I have to do. That's the door I have to walk through. But how? There's a thing in the room that's similar to another room all the way back here. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I slammed it and everything. I interacted with it, but whatever. Who knows? Maybe I have to scoop up gravel with the freaking thing, and then it'll go like, oh, you solved the problem. Or maybe I have to get this bomb guy to run into it or something. Some stupid shit like that. Or maybe I gotta blow it up with the bomb mask. Like, who knows? What are we doing? Yeah, come on. Come over here. Come on. Oh, you suck.
that car is purple on the inside. I love it. That is terrible though. But I also like it.
Bomb mass. Let's. I've come so far. Risk it all. Let's do it. No, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Problème est la transmission. So probably.
Bro, looking at this room, I know how you're supposed to do this.
Really? Do you have an idea?
You're supposed to jump from that ledge up top.
How would I get up there? There's a door, but that door is in the other room.
Inaccessible to you.
Exactly. So we're at an impasse here. This dungeon sucks. I don't know what to do.
Ooh.
Can I like get a hint? Where's Omochao when you need him?
He wouldn't tell you anything useful.
Yeah, he does. He's great if you don't already know how to play the game. If you know how to play the game, then it's not very useful. But if you don't know, Omochao is a godsend. Literally will tell you where upgrades are sometimes. I do not care. I do not care. Okay, like in here. I'm trying to math this out. There's another door up there that I can maybe get to if I could bleed this ice. Do I have to come into this dungeon with hot water or something?
Why are the fucking Porsches so cheap?
We used a bomb to open this door, and it's like, dude, it's like I'm running into a bunch of half-done equations, and I can't figure out how to do any of them. It's math class all over again. It sucks. Wait, I remember. I have the invisible thing. Maybe there's a. Can I get over there? Yes. All right. Cool. Now I gotta.
Let's see.
I have this invisible
first
thing.
you need to go to the second floor.
I don't have a key. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now I just need to have this on this entire time and just look in every room again to see if it's necessary, you know, to have around. Because I was doing this earlier and I wasn't getting anything, so I was thinking maybe you won't be using this dungeon that much. Because it wasn't like, because I was actually looking around as at the start and nothing was helping me. So I was like, okay, whatever, I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Fuck Omochao's voice makes me want to scrape my eyes out of my rusty fort. Bro, it's just Rouge's voice. Just Rouge from SA2. It's literally just Rouge's voice actress. She's Omochao. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure the voice actress of Omochao is just Rouge.
Okay, that's good. I'm in a better mood now. A Chrysler PT Cruiser is only worth $500 now.
That is insanely cheap for, like, anywhere.
Dude, it's a PT Cruiser.
I don't know what a PT Cruiser is. I'm gonna be real, man.
It's It's like the lowest cost apartment, but car.
So, that room with the big icicles, is there a snowy boulder in there?
Wait.
Was there a snowy boulder with the big icicles? Like which room? Like the back here?
The one with the pillars with the icicles on top.
Like the one where there's the two wolves, or the room with the lava on the bottom?
The room with the locked door.
There's okay.
The room with the door that you can't open.
Okay.
That's locked.
Oh yeah, KJ. Okay, so like I specifically dislike PT Cruisers because they're basically the duplex of the car world.
Oh, the McDonald's CEO raised prices because he thought the food actually tasted that good that it was warranted $14 for 4 sandwiches, a coffee, and a large Coke.
Being fair, that is a lot of food for $14.
I don't think he means 4 sandwiches. I think he means 4. Like, do you mean four sandwiches, as in 4 sandwiches, or did you just type 4 twice?
I mean, motherfucker, no one goes to Macca's because they're looking for like a fancy meal, and no one's gonna pay for fancy meal at Macca's.
McDonald's
Right.
was successful because it's the cheapest food in the area. That's. Is there a snowball in here? It doesn't look like there's a snowball in here. No.
The only way you could get lower than that is if you go to Crystals.
The next room, yes.
Yeah. I'm looking around. I do not see. Oh no, there is a giant snowball. Yeah, there's a giant snowball on top. But last time I was here, I couldn't reach it. See, I can't jump. See? I tried to get up here last time and I couldn't because it was too small.
Can you... A second.
I can bounce higher than it, but I have no air control when I'm doing this. You know?
I'll probably cook myself dinner soon. I bought so many like ingredients today. I'm gonna cook myself fish, broccoli.
You see?
I'm being told there are stalactites on the ceiling, and you can shoot with your bow.
Oh, there are. Yeah, you're right. Didn't see that up there.
There's a step missing here. Oh, those are the big ones. Yeah, I think those might help.
Yeah, there's a bunch of big ones up here. I just didn't see them. Okay, this makes life easier. I literally just did not see these. Finally, we're making progress. Okay. I'm talking about the shitty cheeseburgers and chicken sandwiches. Like, I mean, but no, like, do you mean like four of those, or like one of those? Like that. Oh, my headphone thing was messing up my controls. It was in my joystick. I was like, why can't I move? It's like, oh, that's why.
All right,
It's really funny that happened to me last night. I was playing Yakuza 0, and I knocked my headphone jack loose. This crashed the game.
What?
What the fuck?
Unplugging the headphone jack crashed Yakuza 0.
But okay, is anybody else?
How
getting
much
this,
progress did
thing?
you lose?
A horde fight is Majima?
Oh.
And, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not good at playing as Majima.
How are you not good? It can't be that hard, right?
He's got a very different way of fighting from Kiryu.
Really? That's good.
Yeah, Kiryu is simple. Just for reference, Majima has different weapon fighting styles. He can use weapons. He can use like fucking nunchucks and shit.
Yeah, Kiryu prefers his fists, and then occasionally stealing your weapon.
I mean, Majora's better at doing that.
Oh,
By
no.
the way, is any...
No denying.
Yeah, that's actually like 2 of his heat actions in the game, where he'll steal weapons off people, and then proceed to stab you with them.
Okay. No! There we go.
By the way, is anybody else's like YouTube getting pissy with them for not having watch history turned on?
I've always had my watch history turned on, so no.
I haven't had my watch history turned on for 10 years.
Why?
Why not?
That's not the question. Question is why.
I don't know. I just don't want to have watch history turned on. What's wrong with that?
What are you watching on YouTube, bro? You watching all those prank kissing videos? Like, what's going on?
What?
Like, what are you doing? What do you need to hide?
Well, I watch you for one.
Wow. You need to hide me? That's crazy. You're embarrassed of me? You can't show me to your parents? Was what we shared...
No, now that I think about it, no, that actually is the reason why I turned my watch history off.
Why did you were here? You can't do that.
Well, now I've just had it off for 10 years and I don't want to change it now. But originally, no, that's why. It's like my parents always find a way to make fun of me for whatever I watched, even when.
Why do your parents have access to your YouTube account?
They used to when I was a kid.
Oh. My parents never really got into that, I guess.
I feel parents should moderate what their kids do online.
I mean, yeah. I don't think YouTube is a place that matters too much, though.
Oh.
It's not like you're gonna
say that.
It's like there's not much on YouTube. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
I have 2 words.
What?
Spider-Man and Elsa, and that's the reason why you should always make sure what your kids are watching on YouTube.
I mean, I wouldn't give my 5-year-old a computer though, so that's why I wouldn't even think about that. Because like, why would they be watching that if they're older?
Why don't you try and climb up that blue one?
That's the plan. I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle. Okay, just don't fall.
Yeah, I should.
Ah! Oh, come on!
Well, it was like really easy to. It was like really cheap to make those videos because like kids will just watch fucking anything.
Yeah, exactly. When I say kid, I didn't start going on YouTube till I was like 9 or 10.
Man, I was like, I only started going like YouTube when I was like 13, 14.
And also the thing is like, there needs to be a balance struck when monitoring your kids because if you monitor them too much, then they're just gonna hide everything from you. Because the thing is, we all figure out how to hide stuff from our parents, right?
Yeah. Level
Like-
of success is varying with
Your
kids.
parents didn't use actual surveillance on you.
No, my dad did. My dad had a.
No, KJ, you don't understand. Your parents don't actually use government spook connections to do surveillance on you.
Yeah, because that's overkill and also most people don't waste their connections like that unless they're retarded.
But now it's like if they're trying to spy on me. Now I just look up like the weirdest shit I can if I think they are.
Did anyone see the Stranger Things fan that got stammed? Yeah, it was on the catfished episode. Yeah, she got catfished by this guy who was pretending to be one of the guys on Stranger Things, and over the course she left her husband, and then over the course of a year she sent him like $10,000.
Hey, are you winning?
No.
Yes, I'm
he's not.
Yes, I'm streaming right now.
No,
I
no,
said, are
he
you
is
winning?
not winning. He is not winning.
You're not winning? Okay, take me when you're winning. I'll be back.
Alright. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, I'm back in this room. Should I risk it all and jump down there? Is that the strat I'm supposed to be doing right now? Because if I mess this up, and this isn't the solution, I have to go all the way back and do everything all over again. And that's...
Is there anything on the other side of the main room?
That's
you
what...
came into here from?
It's like I'm gonna check over here to see if there's anything before I dedicate myself to that, cause that's scaring me.
Okay, yeah, no, don't go down there. Yeah, go to that.
Oh yeah, I made the right call. What the?
Meet Wizrobe.
Okay, we're not doing this. Come on! I hate Z targeting. I hate Z targeting. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You gotta be so obnoxiously close. Oh my gosh, and moving your aim is so slow! God! Ah! Fine. Hey, Trickster, welcome back. Spider-Man and Sonic unfortunately having the worst weird kid videos. Yes, because they're popular.
Congratulations, you've defeated your second mini-boss, and now you get an item.
Second mini-boss? Wasn't that like my fourth? Oh, Fire Arrow! Yeah, what? I fought like 3 mini-bosses in the first temple.
The Zalfo's not a mini-boss.
I thought
I'm
that...
sorry to tell you.
Guess it's a mini-boss. How is it not a mini-boss? Is it not an enemy? Like, it's
an enemy, but it's not a mini-boss.
I don't know.
Just
If you lock me in a room with something and I have to beat it to progress, that's a mini-boss, bro. Doesn't matter how you phrase it. It's a mini-boss. How is it not a mini-boss? What in your mind is a mini-boss then?
A mini-boss is a unique enemy in my mind.
They were unique enemies.
Yeah, but you're gonna find the Zalfos later.
Yeah, but
They're
you
gonna
could...
become a common enemy.
Yeah. Are you gonna say the first boss in DMC3 is not a boss just because it becomes an enemy later?
That's different.
That's not different. That's not different at all. It's the same thing, same example.
It's a boss, but later becomes a mini-boss.
No, it's a boss that just becomes a common enemy. It's not a mini boss anymore. It doesn't even get a health bar. Like, be straight with me, man. Come on.
I still stand by it. The Zalfos aren't mini-bosses.
Well, then you're just wrong. Just objectively.
Oh, I'm wrong on this thing. How many things have you been wrong on?
A lot of things. I'm just saying you're wrong about this
Okay.
thing. I'm not
Okay.
not claiming to not be wrong about stuff. I'm just saying you're wrong here.
There you go. Now you have a fireball. Are you happy?
Yeah,
You can
that.
complete the dungeon.
Yeah, finally. Hey, Gage, can we get an extension on the Pokemon deadline? I mean, as well. I mean, you went on break and you are extending head. Well, I'm extending head shape because I miscalculated where the end of summer would be for me, so that's why I'm extending it. I'm not extending Pokemon. I'll keep the Pokemon goal around. It just gets extended back to its full price at the end of the month. I went on break. You could have saved money if you really wanted to donate. The money you had to donate was still around. You even told me you had $10, but you gave it to somebody else. Spend your money elsewhere. I'm saying it's just what happens. I may have been on break, but there were still ways you could have gave me money, saved the money for when I got back. You know, could have surprised me with $50. It's like, now you gotta play Pokemon. Nah, man, get your money up. Well, I guess I'm gonna go down here. I need something. I got fire arrows, but for some reason they didn't give me ammo with the fire arrows, and I gotta find ammo.
Fire arrows use magic.
It still needs ammo. Look.
Let's click this. Fire arrow.
Dude, the reason I'm saying it is because look what happens when I try to use it with no ammo. Oh man, it's almost like I need an arrow. It's like, so I gotta like, I'm trying to hope that an arrow randomly spawns, but the game's joshing me right now. I guess I gotta jump down there.
Do this.
No arrow ammo. There we go, finally. Alright. Translation, that's crazy, bro. I don't know what you're referring to with that one. Alright. Finally. Finally, we can leave the hood. And now I just need to check something. Yes! Finally! We are in this hoe! Let's go! Finally, I don't have to feel like the whole dungeon's against me.
I mean, it is.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know what I mean? I can actually progress.
That's how, yeah, I mean, that's how, like, every Zelda is.
It's like I was stuck in a
Dungeons
loop.
are a pain in the ass. Dungeons are a pain in the ass until you find the mini-boss and get the item.
Well,
And
now...
then suddenly everything becomes simple.
Oh, to you replying to create... Hey, it is. I mean, yeah, I'm not delaying. I'm not gonna extend it just because Trickster wants it to be extended. It's like you went on break, yeah, for a week.
Yeah, you could have given your money to me.
I wouldn't have gone towards Pokemon.
No, but it would have gone towards something. It would have gone towards something.
Well, he said he gave it
Gone
to.
towards feeding me.
I mean, well, he said he gave it to a friend. Yeah, he said literally, I think last stream, he said, I had $10 that I was gonna give to you, but I gave it to a friend, and I was like, damn, that sucks. Do I light these on fire, or... Yeah, probably. It's probably something that happens if I light them all on fire. I don't like that the screen flashes darkly every time I shoot. It's really... I understand why it exists, but... So it doesn't give a kid seizures late at night or something. Oh, it's timed? Alright, now that I know it's timed, that changes everything. Okay. Alright. We are in this. We are making progress. It's day 2. And the jump missed. Awesome. We love to see it. Just love to see it. Anyway. When the auto jump misses. Something we can definitely control, right, gang? Oh, no. Oh, come on. Okay, nothing new. Wait. Whoa! Okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. No! Come on! I hate this so much. Why is there a jump that isn't controllable? Why did they think that was good game design? You have a bunch of buttons on. Wait, okay. Let's try this. Come on. There we go. Yep, figure there'd be a stray fairy there. Okay. That. There. There. Okay. And boom! Oh, dang! Interesting. Okay.
There's a joke to be made here, but I can't for the life of me think of what it is.
Joke about what?
That pillar in the center of the room.
Ah! Okay. Alright. Well, at least we have a plan of action. We are schmoving through this dungeon now. As schmoving could be. The game has changed. Alright. So I came out of there. Something changed from down there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So that one's now pushed up now. Alright. Okay. Alright. How do I feel about Beast Gohan? It's a little derivative. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's a little derivative.
You know how I feel?
What?
I feel it's just gonna be wasted in the end, given the cycle with Gohan.
I mean, wasted where? Like, it can't really be wasted.
It's gonna show up here, and then it's never gonna show up again.
I mean, that's not accurate to Gohan. Gohan's thing is more of that, like, because Goku's the main character, he gets undermined. The way that they solved it, basically, is that basically Gohan and Piccolo are that's what the whole movie was. It was Gohan and Piccolo take care of stuff on Earth, while Vegeta and Goku are gonna keep doing space shit. Basically. That's basically the bit. That it was to prove that Gohan and Piccolo can take care of stuff by themselves, without any help. I do think that the movie kind of works a little too fast. Like, the thing that I like kind of weird about Dragon Ball is how is how people level up in that show now. Kind of doesn't make any sense. Gohan, like, hadn't apparently been working out really for like a few months, or like, and like has gotten weaker. But then in the course of a single fight, based off of emotions alone, he gets more powerful. Which I know that's like his thing, is that silent rage, you know, can get Gohan going crazy. You know, but like, it's just kind of like, usually there's like some power, like Super Saiyan 2, he was already on the edge. He was on the precipice. He was on the edge of Super Saiyan. He just needed that push. But in Superhero, he kind of didn't. He just kind of like was just going through his old forms again, like slowly getting more powerful. Like he was like, oh yeah, Super Saiyan 2, Ultimate Gohan. And then he was just an Ultimate Gohan for the rest of the movie until then he got like Beast Gohan when Piccolo was getting hurt. And it's like, I guess, whatever. Sure, emotionally it works. Like, it was hype in the theater, but like it kind of like, it was too easy. It was too easy for him to get the form. Considering the movie. It's not like he was trying to reach a new level. He actively was not doing that. And that kind of makes it a little... He did contend with Goku's SSB in Ultimate form. Yeah, I guess. He did, but like the thing is like, again, it's not like right before the movie started he was training for it. This is a while after the Tournament of Power, and apparently Gohan hasn't done anything since Tournament of Power. Apparently. And it's like, I'm fine with the way Gohan was after Cell. It's just how many times does Gohan need to unlock his full potential? Yeah, exactly. That's why I say Beast Gohan's just kind of derivative, because it was just Super Saiyan 2 nostalgia. I mean, it was cool. I was in a 4DX theater and I was hype along with everybody else because, you know, I was there for the hype, not for actually good writing. I was there for the hype, all right? I was there for the memes. I was there for the hype and the nostalgia. That's what we watch Dragon Ball for now. It's not a real piece of media anymore. Let's just admit it to ourselves. Dragon Ball's not a real piece of art anymore. It's just a product. And if it's just going to be a product to keep a story that ended 20 years ago, no, almost 30 years ago, to keep running, if it's just going to be an excuse to keep running, at least do something cool. At least do cool stuff with it. If we're just going to run this franchise that ended 20 years ago in the ground. It's not a real piece of art anymore. You know, let's just get real with it. Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z was Dragon Ball at its best, and it's never gonna surpass that. Because then it was actually a real story with a real goal, written by one author with one idea. Now it's written by 3 people telling 3 different versions of the exact same story, while Toriyama just gives suggestions sometimes. It's not the same. It's a brand. It's a brand now. It's more of a brand and a product than it is a piece of art. And if you're going to do that, at least be cool. At least be cool. Mm-hmm. That's my Dragon Ball rant. Yeah, El Blanco being canon. That was funny. Yeah, it literally just looks like Super Saiyan 5. You know, if you know about Dragon Ball AF, whoever made Dragon Ball AF was coming their pants in that movie theater, man. I can tell you that. Toyotaro was deaf creaming. Interesting. This sent me back to the original room. Okay. Well, I have a key. So if I see a door that needs it, I should probably get on that, huh? Alright. If this room, I have to get up there. And if I remember correctly, the thing that... The door... The thing is, I thought I would have to be in there, but that didn't lead to where I needed it to lead. It actually just made this go up. So then I think what they want me to do is go back up there. That's like my only explanation. Since I pressed the button and everything. Bro, stop respawning. There we go. DB Super is coming back, but they aren't adapting any of the Toratara arcs. See what I mean? The series is a mess. The series is a mess. Let's not kid ourselves. The series is a mess. Didn't they skip the Broly arc in the comics? But yeah, Dragon Ball is in shambles. It'll never recover. It'll never be written by one guy with a singular vision ever again. It's made by committee, almost, at this point, so... As soon as you accept that, the more you can just enjoy it for the ride. And I'm not even like a big Dragon Ball guy or anything. I just, you know, just incredibly jaded. And I remember being excited for Super when it was coming out. Like, again, like, the thing was, it's just so underwhelming of a thing. Just, it doesn't help that Dragon Ball Super's animation was, like, so lame for most of its run up until Tournament of Power, when the show finally started looking good. Because before then, it looked like ass. Let's be real. That show looked like ass. If Dragon Ball looked like how One Piece looks right now, which is the only reason it looks like that is because they stole some of the Dragon Ball animators, I think I would be more attuned with Dragon Ball, and I would care a lot more. But, you know how it is. Alright, we're finally here. Yes! Finally, after 50 years! What the? The pots are attacking me? Cool, I found the 7th Stray Fairy. Alright. I like Goku Black. I mean, yeah, Goku Black's fine. You know, he's a fun villain. Not a good kid, but like, you know, the arc sucks. Goku Black is the best part of that arc. It was a good idea, terrible execution. In my opinion, anyway. Not a big fan of how the arc played out. I'm also not a big fan that it's different in the manga from the anime. Like, it's so annoying. Makes it more annoying that the manga anime came out first. And then also the problem I have with Dragon Ball is that its action is way worse now. I know it's like a weird thing. People are like, huh? What do you mean? It's just that, like, outside of Super Broly, which is probably the best piece of Dragon Ball media since OG Dragon Ball stuff. It's like Dragon Ball Super Broly, which I love. It's great, just like Battle of Gods, and I'm one of the few people who even like Resurrection F. But, like, Super Broly is great because it has, not just because the action scenes are good, it's because it feels like there's kind of a purpose to the action scenes. The thing with a lot of modern Dragon Ball is that fights don't tell stories anymore. Fights don't tell stories anymore. And it leads to them being way less engaging to watch as an audience member. Because, you know, just it's just punches and people are fighting, and it's like, yeah, that's cool, you know, because, you know, I'm a guy, I like punching and cool action as much as everyone else, but you can't it's just fighting, you know, and it's just like, I need a little bit more than that. I need a little bit more than that to, as I've grown older, you know, I can't just. Well, this is awkward. Oh! Oh, Oh no, I did something early. I did something in the wrong order. Yes, Nala, what's up?
I'm just giving you these coupons.
Oh, cool, coupons. What coupons we got?
Carl's Jr.
Alright. Let's do a coupon break, everybody. We're doing a coupon break. So, we got Carl's Jr. Order on the app. Yeah. I got the Carl's Jr. Just some chicken sandwiches. The 16th. 2 for $9 original Angus burger. Free lunching with the band. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not as good as the last coupons they gave me, but pretty solid coupon thing overall. Pretty solid. Not gonna lie. OG Ball had to rebrand since they thought the anime lacked in the action. Who eats Carl's Jr.'s? I do. Carl's Jr.'s is good, bro. If you ain't eating Carl's, like Carl's Jr.'s, Wendy's, Baker's, good stuff. Even Burger King's good. It's like most the worst fast food places are like Jack in the Box, which is just pure mid. Pizza guys. Oh wow. 5 cheese stuffed crust pizza for $20. That look at this cheese. Look at this cheese, man. That is a lot of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. And then also like a large one-topping pizza for $13 each. These are pretty expensive pizza. They better be pretty big. Oh, also, someone from Ohio is missing. Lucas Lopez Hernandez. They went missing in April. If you find them, you know, let the authorities know. You know, do your due diligence as a human being, I guess. me see. Anything else, or was that it? Was it just those two? Alright, so just Pizza Guys and Carl's Jr. I still gotta finish up my other Carl's Jr. coupons. I have till the end of the month for these. And what I mean is, like, this is the famous star with cheese for $3.89. $3.89. A whole burger for $3.89 in modern day is crazy, considering they all cost like $7. Let's be real. Let's be real. Never turn down a deal. Always use coupons. No matter what anyone says, oh, you're broke, oh, you're poor, that's why you're using coupons, oh, man, or they're using any racial reason for why you shouldn't be using. Now! Use coupons. Saves you money. Saves you money. Alright. Yeah. Free advertising for Carl's Jr. and Pizza Guys. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, but I think I know what I have to do. But I did something too early. I gotta fix it. Oh no, wait, I don't need to go in here yet. Yeah, what I need to do is hit up down there. Okay. Feel your arteries clogging. Yeah. Ah, man, did I mess this up permanently, though? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought bringing it down would help. It did not. It did not. Okay, we can fix this, hopefully. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, everything's in shambles now. Alright. KG, did you watch Sonic? Ah, no. I just haven't gotten around to it. I have not checked it out yet. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, I swear. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, good. They reloaded? For some reason? But alright, let's, How is this going to work? How is this going to work? Okay. So, what's the puzzle here? So, the thing goes up, It goes up. It's really long now, and it goes up all the way to the top floor, and it has all the stuff attached to it. So the way that we gotta roll, we gotta get to the top floor so we can punch some of the stuff down. But the only way to do it's like so I gotta get around. Is there another way up there? No, that path is pretty much it. That's pretty much the only way up there. There was no other way I could look at. I could look around with the invisible eye, see if there's anything worth anything around the area, seeing if there's a secret passageway or something that I can get. Because I can't really melt them. I mean, I can't melt them. I have to punch them. I have to punch them. Huh. Okay. I've been watching The Rookie. Oh yeah, isn't that show? That 40-year-old guy becomes like a cop or something. Sorry, that's all about it. I don't watch network television. I'm sorry. I don't watch most things. Ugh. Too busy. Important question. Slides with socks, yes or no? I mean, it depends. During the summer, definitely no. If you're at home in your house, socks with slides, maybe. I mean, you're talking slides. Like, what do you mean specifically? Because I have a very specific image in my head when I'm thinking slides. Like, very specific. Because, at first I thought, maybe he's talking about, like, Crocs, or is he talking about, like, sandals? But it's like, if he's talking about slides, then he might just be talking about those house shoes. Like, you're talking about those house shoe slides? Like, is that what you're referring to? Like regular slides, the ones you wear outside. Okay. If you're wearing them outside, it then no socks. No socks with slides. If you're wearing them outside, probably not, especially if it's hot out. God damn it. I'm guessing Rob had to go to dinner. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I gotta rush all the way there. Oh no, that's the entrance, that's the entrance, that's the entrance! Let me just get over here. Okay. Alright. Now we're back. I have an idea. Let's see if it works. Dang it! I thought it would. Then how do I get over there? Or over there? Oh no! Okay. All right. Is there anything up there I can do anything about? Let me try again. No, nothing. This is just the other one. Okay, yep. No, I just gotta figure this out. Alright. Okay. Brain, work with me here. What day am I on? It's the morning of the second day? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got all the tools, just gotta figure it out. Yeah, because I punched this, but then it made it impossible to get across. But if I lower it, then that doesn't help either. Because it doesn't lower... Oh, maybe I gotta punch it by one? Maybe if I punch it by one, it can, Okay. If I punch it by one... So all the dungeons become super easy once you get the item. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't melt anything right now, though, so... Oh, it's the night of the second day? Okay. Okay. So, right now... Right now, it's up there. It's that perfect balance. I can walk across it. Blah, 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 blah. How high I got was right here last time. Is there? Let me try something real quick. I think I have an idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bang. Alright. 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 Yep. Alright. We're on the right track. And I'm guessing... right. Whoa! Scary. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you're supposed to do. Yep. Because now... No. But yeah, well, okay. We're because now I can do this. Alright. I know I gotta go and do the key thing, but I just want to see what's over here first. Okay, that's the boss gate. That's what this is. Okay, cool. Cool. So the pre-gaming worked out. Whoa! We are gaming! We are gaming! Okay, never mind. We are not gaming. 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 Oh, whoa, whoa! Okay. Alright. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, as now people can see without everyone yelling, have I watched any Bleach? Purple Haze, before I answer this question, how much Bleach have you watched?
I want to know. I want to know. So I know how funny my answer is going to be.
How much Bleach have you watched? I watched the whole OG series and some of the 1,000-Year Blood War. So, I have not. The only thing I've seen some Bleach abridged series. I've read the first chapter of the manga, but my biggest experience with Bleach is the live-action Bleach movie dubbed. I'm not joking. My biggest experience with Bleach, the most I've ever put into it, is that I watched the live-action Bleach movie. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I watched it with my cousin Taji, who actually does like Bleach like that. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Change the mask out. That's what the mask is. Come to me. Anyway, have you watched any of the live-action FMA adaptations? No. I've watched the original FMA series, and I've watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and that's about it. I didn't watch all of the original adaptations. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood movies or the Alchemist movies. You know, the one part of the original timeline or whatever. I just never checked those out. Oh my gosh! Lock on link to the characters that I want you to log on to. Nice. Oh wow, I only have like 4 more left. Oh, I fucked this up. Oh, I fucked this up. Alright. Time for a redo. Fuck this up. That sucks. But yeah, I never watched any of the FMA stuff. I have heard about it, though. I have heard about it. I know they're bad. I know they're really, really bad. But I have not watched them. Live-action anime adaptations I have watched. The Gintama one, which that one's actually pretty good. Live-action Gintama. What other live-action anime shit have I watched? Because I haven't watched a lot. I'm not gonna front with you. Japanese or otherwise. I'm genuinely trying to think. People complaining live action One Piece to... Oh, no. No. That live action One Piece looks way better than Dragon Ball Evolution. At least it's the same setting. Unlike freaking Dragon Ball Evolution, where Goku goes to high school. Which sounds like an AU parody of Dragon Ball, but is a real thing that happened. Alright. Yeah, no, they are wrong for that. They are wrong. That's disrespectful. I mean, I don't think live action One Piece is gonna be good, per se. I'll have to wait and see. I'm more excited for that Scott Pilgrim anime that's coming out. That's what I'm excited for. A Scott Pilgrim anime is looking very, very good. Cannot wait for it. Wait a second. Something looks off. The hell? How am I supposed to get over there? I'll get back to that later. Because there seems to be something up there, probably a fairy. I'll deal with that in a minute. Anything up here? No? Just the thing down there? That's a weird jump. I hope I can make it when I try and make that jump. I'll do that later. I'll do that later, though. Why is Dragon Ball... This is why Dragon Ball is never on Netflix and never will be. Toriyama does not want to see another Dragon Ball Evolution. You know, Dragon Ball Evolution is the reason why he got back into making Dragon Ball. Because it was so bad and they didn't listen to any of his notes. He actually felt like starting to write Dragon Ball again to make another Dragon Ball movie. That's why Battle of Gods came out. It was supposed to be a one-off. But it was really successful, so... Here we are in Dragon Ball Hell. Okay, here we go. Dinner is cooked. Oh, boss. Oh, it's this guy again? This guy sucked last time. Okay. Dang it! Alright. What are we dealing with here? Oh no. Which one's the real one? Which one's the real one? Gotcha. 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 There. Light work. All right. That's about all I can do here. Went through overboard with the dinner rolls at 4. Pretty filling though, but I think I'm skipping out on dessert. Yeah, probably for the best. Oh man, we're almost there, boys. We're almost to the end of this dungeon. Oh my gosh. me see. Where was it? Okay. And then if I remember correctly... Where was it? Where was it? Where was the thing we were looking at? Where was the thing we were looking at? Let me go down a floor, because I think it was right down here. It was right up there. Okay, so if I drop from right up there, I should be able to make that jump. Should be. Theoretically. Not guaranteed. I would like to have a little more reassurance. Okay. No! Now that I'm thinking about Dragon Ball being one of the boos doesn't sound bad. It's an infinite food glitch. Yeah, but you gotta kill people for it. It's an infinite food glitch, but you also murder. You gotta turn people into food, man. That's the whole thing. Oh no. Look at those lips. Absurdly large lips. Why are they so big? Okay. Hey, I just go to Cuba and then turn them into. Go to Cuba and turn. Bro, what do you have against the Cubans? What do you got against the Cubans, bro? You got beef with Cubans? What do they do? Beat your soccer team, bro? Like, what's going on? Maybe if I do this... Because I know what we're doing. And I have the key this time. So maybe this won't be as bad now? Maybe. Possibly. Theoretically. Hypothetically. Actually, Morocco, because they beat Portugal. Bro, what? What is going on in soccer, bro? Oh. So, if anyone actually does watch soccer, genuinely, why did people care about soccer this time? 'Cause usually most people don't seem to care about soccer, but for some reason this time, everyone was watching the World Cup this time. Oh my gosh! How am I supposed to make that? It takes so long to go back up. This sucks. There's gotta be a better way to do that. There's gotta be a better way. How come I don't have a thing that can float? Like, holy shit balls, man. There we go. Okay. And Ronaldo got benched for an entire match. Ronaldo got benched for an entire match, and Portugal got eliminated. The new kid, Mbappa, it carried France to the finals. Morocco got farther than ever. Brazil lost, and Messi won his first World Cup. Apparently, there's big wasp nests buried in the grass outside of my apartment. I never signed the Geneva Convention, so I still have right to chemical warfare. It's also far out enough where 1 or 2 explosives will still do the trick. I mean, you could just use gas, bro. Like, literal just gasoline, I'm pretty sure. And that'll kill them. Like, they die instantly, like, when they fly out of it. Like, I don't think you need to use explosives. I think that might be going a little overkill, you know. Oh yeah, Messi got signed to the MLs now, and wow. Well, even with you explaining it to me, I do not know why anyone cared about it. But you know what? At this point, just good for the people who do care, I guess. Tom, you have any idea how to get that invisible wall down there? Because there is one down there, but I can't reach it from here. It's like right there. You got any ideas, Tom? There's probably the last one of the fairies are in there. I don't know how to reach it. Oh, I got some phone. Alright. Wasn't that important. Okay. Dry gas and fire don't go well. Explosives are safer to use. Dry gas and fire? What do you mean, and fire? All I said was use gas. Like, just gasoline. Just that's all I said. What about fire was involved there? What? Just don't use fire. I wasn't talking about fire. Basically, imagine having 3 Golden State Warriors and have them in a tourney with two of them lost to the rookies. You know what? Actually, that does actually contextualize what happened actually very well for me, as someone who actually semi-pays attention to basketball. Thank you for calling me out with my basketball bias. Climb up the highest point, take a leap of faith in ball form. Explosives are cheaper than just buying gas. Let's go to a freaking convenience store and buy like a gasoline thing, put it in a cup, and boom, you're done, man. Like No! I bounced off. Are you kidding me? What do you mean explosives are free? In what world are explosives free, bro? Like, what connections do you have where explosions are free? Bruh. Why do you have the ingredients for explosives just lying around? Oh no! How much day do I have left? Okay, it's the morning of the second day. It's about to be day 3. I gotta get this sorted. No! Ooh. I'm a fucking chemist. I have weird shit laying around. But like, why in your apartment? Shouldn't that stuff be in a lab? Be funnier to watch the wasp get fucking bombed. Like. It's so frustrating. Because I know it's there, but because I don't have anything that lets you glide or double jump, and I have no air control, I can't do anything about it. Even though it's right there. I hate everything about you. Ugh! Yeah, I get it. It's day 3. Ugh. KJL4, there's gonna be more. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah. I bet if I gave the controller to any of you niggas, y'all be doing the same thing. Y'all be trying to do the same thing. Screw it. I guess I have to go, like, beat the boss first before the day ends. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I get it. Fine, whatever. I got 24 hours. Oh my god! No! I hate how it controls. I hate how it controls sometimes. Because it sometimes gets a little unwieldy, and I'm trying to go straight, and it goes like... Jump as Deku Link? Why would that help? He jumps the... He doesn't jump as far. Tom, hop and call and explain why I need to use Deku Link. Because, like, he doesn't jump as far. So, like, that would be actually less useful. I have half a mind to just start... You know what? We're gonna cheat a little bit. I'm save stating. Because I'm tired of walking all the way back up. Said jump as Deku Link. I don't know how that's gonna help, but well, fine, I'll do that. Oh, look, that didn't do anything. It actually was worse. He didn't even make it anywhere near. Got it! Jesus! There, I finally got lucky. All right. So I have 12.
out of the 15, so I'm only missing 3 fairies. I gotta find 3 of them. I'll do that after this boss, I guess. How long? How long was this? 3 hours. God, these dungeons are so long.
Sorry I called you a couple times.
It's
Throughout
fine.
your stream.
It's fine.
I just wanted to pop in and apologize.
That's
My bad.
cool. That was cool.
See ya.
See ya. I can't see, I can't see. Heh. Okay, this boss is fun. I have to get creative on how I'm holding the controller right now, but it's working. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hit the bull, hit the bull, hit the bull, hit the bull. Oh! Okay. Let's keep it rolling, let's keep it rolling, let's keep it rolling. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, wow. What the heck? That collision was really bad. Oh, crap. Oh, come on! Yeah, that worked. Okay, whatever. Oh, wow, this is getting more and more chaotic. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. How many hits left? I don't know, but it seems like he's getting close to the end. Got him! That was fun! We did it! We beat the Jungan! What exactly are all of you? Guardians. Guardians. Oh. So you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples? But why are the protective gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey, wait! I'm guessing there's gonna be a quick way to do the whole mountain thing without having to do the whole entire dungeon again. So we could just turn it back so I don't have to do the whole dungeon again. Oh, that guy who was stuck up there, he's fine. You can't work during the carnival, can you? God damn it, so I have to come here on, like, the first day, I gotta do a whole thing? Okay, whatever. Whatever! Oh, there's stuff I need to grab while I'm out here anyway. I also need to grab the last 3 fairies that I miss. What's this over here? Oh, what the? Whoa! Okay. Nice. Yes, that's pretty good. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna be taking, worst condiment? Do we consider ranch a condiment? Oh, wow. Damn. Nice view of the moon's ass. Oh, this is just an easy way to get back up here.
Guess what?
What?
I love you.
Love you too? Probably don't do it. Why are you doing that on the stream?
Because it's cute and I love you.
Okay.
Bye.
Interesting. Alright. But yeah, ranch is probably the worst. Because, I don't like mayo, but I at least can eat it in stuff, kinda, even though it's not my preference. Ranch, on the other hand, I can't eat it in anything. It tastes bad no matter what. Ranch always tastes like absolute ass, bro. I cannot stand ranch.
AJ,
Yeah?
would you say it breaks the lore to say that Mario and Sonic exist on the same planet? They're both doing their own thing.
No, they do not exist on the same planet.
How would it break the lore though?
How would it break the lore?
Yeah.
Oh, what's the music that's playing? Oh my god. Can you get a little louder, DuckTales? You're like really quiet for some reason.
Yeah. How would it break the lore?
Yeah, how would it break the lore? It would break the lore because how come they don't interact with each other?
They have no reason to. Eggman doesn't care.
No, it's like when Sonic Unleashed, we went on a whole globe-trotting adventure, and nothing in Sonic's world looks anything like Mario's world.
You can just argue, oh, you just didn't see it on the map.
Huh?
You could just say it didn't exist on the map. You know, you didn't see it.
No, what I'm saying is that Sonic's world doesn't look anything like the same world. They don't look the same.
So officially, so those games just okay.
The Mario and Sonic games aren't canon. They're objectively not
could be,
canon.
though.
But no, they can't be. Because
Alright,
those
wait,
games
eat my
exist.
words.
Because
The
those
day
games
they're gonna-
also exist in the real world. Like in our world.
I guess the only canon way for it to exist would be as Sonic at the Olympic Games on the phone.
Like that I technically I guess could exist. But like the things with the Olympic Games is that they take place in our world with our events.
Yeah.
That's what makes them not it. I'm a nicer one, much better. My daddy always told me I won't be selfish and cry. Now I gotta go to the Gorgon race. Should be started, but it's rocking away, so I can't get into the race. The spring just started too, so I'm so excited. There's nothing I can do. I want to see the race. Man, that sucks. That sucks, kid. I gotta go back to a dungeon real quick. So, you have fun.
I'm doing an actual playthrough of Sonic Boom Shattered, not Shattered Up. Yeah, Shattered, Rise of Lyric, I mean. Yeah, that one. The Wii U one. Playing that.
What are you saying? Weird flexing okay about Alex? Like, what are you referring to about that? What's a weird flex? Because I don't think did I flex about anything? I don't think I did. Okay, Snowhead. Yeah, send me up there, send me up there, send me up there! I got a whole day. But I gotta
Are
handle
you going
this.
for the Fierce Deity route?
Huh?
You going for the Fierce Deity route?
What's that?
You know the Fierce Deity?
No, I don't know what that is.
And I mean every single mask, even the ones that don't transform you.
Oh, no, I'm not doing all that.
You gotta do that.
No,
That's
it's
for the
like...
true ending.
Well, true
Yes.
ending what? Oh, true ending in a Nintendo game. Oh, someone takes... Well, what's gonna happen? Like, so
You get an
someone
upgraded
smiles
form.
a little bit more? Someone
Oh,
smiles
you
a
get an
little bit
upgraded
more?
form in the final boss, and it's really cool.
I get an upgraded form in the final boss? Do I get to keep it in replays? No? Then I don't care. I literally could not care less. It's not useful to me. You get a new form in the final boss for 2
really
seconds.
cool.
I get a new form in the final boss for 2 seconds. That's not useful. I want something real. Cool, yeah. Yeah, cool for you, bro. Cool for you, bro. Cool for you.
Anyway, I'm playing Shattered Crystal, right? Or keep getting the names wrong. Rise of Lyric, but I'm doing an actual playthrough. It's just yeah, it's a fine game. I don't really have any issues with it gameplay-wise, but it's also just why is Sonic here?
Well, not even why is Sonic here. It's just boring. It's the same shit. It's a button masher, baby platformer action game, and it's boring.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it shouldn't have been Sonic. Could have just had this as like its own thing.
Well, no, it being its own thing would have made it sell even less.
Yeah.
Because it's just a generic, buggy kids platformer. Because remember, you're playing it on probably on an emulator, right?
It doesn't impact gameplay. It's still the same.
It
gameplay.
impacts,
It's supposed to be
no,
better.
but no. But remember, the problem with that game wasn't just gameplay; it was performance.
Yeah, I'm just saying as a game.
Yeah, performance is a part of a game. If the game runs at 20
Sure,
frames a
but
second, it still and barely functions, and then like glitches out and has a bunch of glitches, then yeah, that's gonna affect your gameplay experience.
It's not the worst thing I've ever played. That's all I'm gonna say. Just, it's not like, it's got some cool ideas. That's all I'm saying.
What?
As a game concept, it's fine.
What cool ideas? What was cool about it?
I don't know, a four-player co-op.
That's not a cool idea. That's
co-op game.
that's
like a beat 'em up.
What?
I think it's cute. It's cute. It's a fine game. It's not. It's.
Bro, no. DuckTales. That just shows to me how little games you've played. That's the most
What?
generic
What the fuck are you
game.
talking
That's
about?
the most generic game type literally
It's not
ever for
trying-
children.
That's
It's the most
not- it's-
generic.
what?
Yes, dude. You know how many games that existed as shovelware that were 4-player beat 'em up platformer games for children?
I've
How many
played
of
a
those?
lot of bad games. This isn't the worst.
It's not the worst. I'm just saying that, like, you said it's a unique
People say-
idea. You said it was
I
a.
like the concept. Yeah, if you could do a
You like that-
four-player
you like that-
platformer thing.
Yeah, that
I like
exists.
I like co-op platformers.
Yeah, that
I
exists.
like it.
That's existed
I love
for
it.
20 years.
I said I like the idea. I like games like that.
Why do you
What's
like
wrong
games?
with that
those,
idea?
those games suck. They're generic and they're lame. They're
Yeah,
boring. They can't be. They're never going to be.
They can be good.
It's like it's a 4-player co-op. Those games are at best okay. They're for children. It's like, and why do you love co-op? You don't even play games with people.
Yes, I do.
What games do you play with people? You play most games by yourself.
Dog, I got family members.
You play with your family members?
Yes. You got a problem? Is that bad?
No, I'm just saying you do.
Yes. I love co-op. I like to invite friends over. I go, hey, let's go play this. I go, okay, we drive over. We go play. You know, have fun. Not the hardest thing in the world. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm just. It's just like a 4-player platformer is usually not what you play. You play like a racing game or a fighting game or a party game. You play You play multiplayer games, not single-player games with tacked-on co-op.
Nah, man. My philosophy is that it's a lot of people just have the bad friends to play
What do you
games with. You get good friends to play games with, you'll have a decent time.
No, I have friends that play games. It's just, you know, it doesn't make the game good. It's just that you're spending time with your friend. That's where the good time is coming from, not from the game being any sort of quality.
Nah, there's been games where I play with my friend and I go, damn, this sucks. The other friend goes, yeah, I don't like this either. Let's stop playing. We go, okay, turn it off.
Yeah, I play games with my friends. I
They're
just
all
play.
bad games.
It's like I do play games with my friends. I just play games that actually are for your friends. You know. I don't love co-op. Sucks. I hate co-op. It's usually bad and a waste of time and a waste of development space. It makes games
Sounds
up.
like you got bad friends.
What do
to
you-
play video
how-
games with?
how is that-
And physically,
What do you mean? What do you mean? I have bet? What does that have to do with my opinion?
your
What
friends
is
are
it?
bad at games. That's why it's not fun. You got
No.
your friends that like the speed run. They always just go dash to the end.
No. My problem is the game sucks. My problem with co-op isn't my friends. My friends are not the problem. Because I'm not even talking about the co-op itself. I'm talking about the game without the co-op. That's what I'm talking.
Co-op game you would say has forced co-op and isn't good.
Well, Redfall just came out. That's an easy one. It's like, but like forced co-oping came. I think Halo is one of the good ones though. Halo actually does it well. It's like
Super Mario 3D World does it really well. Super Mario 3D World is one of my favorite Mario games like ever. I love that game.
Really? That game is one of your
Yeah,
favorites?
it's really good. Yeah.
The okay one?
It's not. Who told you it was okay?
I did when I played it, and it's like, oh, it's okay. It's generic.
Everyone else seems to love that game.
It's
not generic, bro. It's got some really cool ideas.
It's generic Mario stuff. You know, it's the
No,
same
it's
as
not.
Yeah, it's like 3D Land and the classic Mario games. It's generic
Okay.
Mario.
When do you go back to school?
Huh?
When do you go back to school?
texted me.
I just need the answer.
This is
What's the answer?
September 22nd.
September 22nd. Okay. He goes back September 22nd.
It's like, it's like,
Huh?
alright. But anyway, yeah, no. What was I saying? Where was I? I'm gonna tune out. Gonna play some. Have fun. I'm trying to find some of these last fairies. Might as well just look up a guide to find the last, because I got like 12 out of 15. But yeah, what was I saying before my mom tried to talk to
You
me?
didn't like 3D World?
Oh yeah, 3D World is just okay. It's generic Mario stuff, you know. Like it's like, oh yeah, you go through grassy,
it's got some
grassy
I love the level
play.
design in that game.
I mean, it's fine. It's a Mario game. Mario design, you know.
Nah, each level in that game does something unique. That's what I really like.
Yeah, grass. We're really pushing the boundaries of creativity here.
Oh my. Okay, I'm not talking about visuals. I'm talking mechanics.
Oh yeah, jumping. We're really pushing the boundaries of creativity here.
Sure, man. You go from one level where you go through clear pipes as a cat. You start climbing up really tall buildings. The next one, you're flying. You're riding the Dory character on a water level. Where you and all the other players have to lean left and right in order to go.
Yeah,
The
and then
next
you
one,
do that, and then you do that 7 more
switching
times.
platforms.
And you do that 7 more times. Oh, switching platforms, man! It's not like
Those
that
levels are fun.
That's
you
like
gotta,
that was.
you gotta work with each
not
other.
not like the switching platforms was in Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy 2, and this game. Yeah, yes, super pushing the boundaries here.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm just saying, it's not like it's anything. It's not pushing anything new. It's not doing anything new. It's just doing Mario stuff, which is fine.
Nah, it actually did, because it combined the 2D aspects of Mario with the 3D ones, and it also made it like it also combined it with Galaxy too.
Yeah, but 3D
which
Land,
I really like. So
3D
it's like
Land already
Galaxy-
did that. But 3D Land already did this exact same thing. The 2D elements with the
Yeah,
3D elements of Mario.
Not hard disagree. 3D World has a much different mechanics. Hard disagree with that. I played both.
It's fine. Like I played both too. Like I played 3D
Also, did you
Land
have a
less.
3DS?
No, but other people around me did, and I played 3D Land.
So
on
you
their
haven't
3DS.
played 3D Land, but you're telling me it's unoriginal.
I played
Okay.
3D Land. I had a Wii U, and I played World on a friend's Wii U. He brought it on a trip, and we played it the whole time, and it was fine.
Okay, when did you play 3D Land?
When I played 3D Land, not too separate from that, on my friend's 3DS who had 3D Land, and I
Did you beat it?
I played a good portion of it, and it's a Mario game. You don't gotta beat it, you know. The only Mario games I've beat: New Super Mario Brothers Wii, New Super Mario Brothers Wii U, and Mario Odyssey. Those are the only Mario games I beat. All the rest of them, I've tried them, and then I like put them down. 3D Land, it's fine. It's okay. Mario is inherently generic to me, so it's like it's kind of hard to push boundaries
Okay.
there.
Nah, bro. Mario's the one that does all the original stuff, and every game goes, oh, I want to do that.
I mean, like, it's like
A lot of
Odyssey.
games try to just be Mario.
Yeah, which is like then when other games be Mario, we say don't be Mario because Mario's inherently generic. Mario's inherently generic. They're the only ones who could get away with just regurgitating the same stuff over and over and over and over and over again, and everyone eats it up every single time. They're the only people who could do that. Like, I just don't get I don't get when people go, man, Mario's
love
so
Sunshine, by the way. Sunshine.
Mario. I mean, Sunshine feels good to play. I haven't beaten it, but like,
love Sunshine.
But like,
The
Sunshine's
only one I'm not too big on is 64. That's my hot take.
I
I don't really enjoy 64.
I don't like
It
64
stops
either.
getting good after the second floor.
It's like I don't like 64 that much either because I just don't like how it feels. I don't like its progression.
Every other game that was fine.
But
I love those games.
it's like I don't like 64. Sunshine feels good. Galaxy is fun. Galaxy is what I consider a fun game. It's a fun game.
like Mario games just they kind of just exist, you know. Like I played Odyssey, and I liked it. It was really good. Would I play it again? Probably not, but like, you know, it was fun while I had it. Had a good time. It's fun to control, and you run around some worlds. I think Odyssey is probably one of the Odyssey and Galaxy. I think are like some of the more creative Mario games. Everything else is just
play Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is
I've never.
Oh my god!
I played like the first.
Please play Galaxy.
I had
2.
I had a
I'm
cousin.
begging you.
I had a cousin who had Galaxy 2, and I played a little bit of it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is Galaxy. It's more Mario Galaxy. Okay, and then I just put it down. But yeah, 15.
Oh, actually, did you think 3D All Stars was worth it?
3D All Stars? No. 3 emulated copies of old games with nothing else. One of them isn't even in widescreen or 60 FPS. Not worth it.
I think it should have been. I think it should have been like $40.
$30. They didn't do anything. They're just ports. They're not remasters. They're ports. It's like 3 ports. It's like the
$40.
I would say when Crash Bandicoot and Spyro come out with 3 fully ground up remakes for $40, you can't price yourself higher than that.
What about 3D All Stars then? Because those are not 3D. I mean, what's the fuck? Sonic Origins. Because those ports have already existed before.
Yeah, it's like one
they
of them
make
was
those ports for Superstars, so you're pretty much paying for one new experience.
It's like you're playing for Sonic. It's like you're playing for Sonic 3, but I would say that Sonic Origins is even better in presentation. It has more bonus features than it does than 3D All Stars. What's your bonus features in 3D All Stars? The soundtracks in a menu. Really?
You got 3. I don't know. I feel like you got 3 like 10, 15-hour experience games. So you got like 60 hours of content in that alone.
Yeah, no, but again, we're comparing it to Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, which came out for $40 and were full remakes. Full remakes.
So
it's overpriced.
Why didn't we have that? Why didn't we have native ports? I think it would have been cool, or like actually kind of worth it for Superstar or for Origins, getting these damn names mixed up. If they actually, made new versions or like actually ported the Genesis games to modern systems, that would be like insane.
They've already done that. Like for 50 years, they've ported the Genesis games. It's not like
do it again.
Do it again. I mean, you could. They're in a collection already. Like
that'd be worth it.
They're on a collection already. Would it? You could buy a collection of all the classic Sonic games for like.
Or they could have had, what they could have done is they could have also had every single version of Sonic 1 that like was available. Like you could have done Sonic 1, 2, and 3 for Sonic Jam. You could have done one. You could have fucking had the original Genesis versions.
Okay, DuckTales. No, it would be sick to 5 people. Literally, no one else would care. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be neat to 5 people. Why would they ever do that?
Because they can. They would also be able to preserve those games. It'd be really nice to have that.
I mean, like, who cares about?
It would also help speedrunners too, because a lot of speedrunners, because people don't, like, big companies don't like people pirating their games. It would eliminate that need entirely, because that way, you want to speedrun this version of the game? All right, here it is. It's part of the collection. A lot of people would appreciate that, actually. Like, name one person that would say, I don't like this. Name one.
Most people who'd be like, why are there so many versions of the same game? I just wanted to play one game. Most people. Because it'd be too. Because it's a lot of. It's like, oh yeah, here's every version. It's kind of like the reason why like never official Sonic release will ever have any of the tweaks and edits and all the other stuff that like a lot of fan games have, is because the thing is most people don't care. There's like 1 or 2 people, or like a very small section of a community. Like you know how in Project 06 you have the normal 06 ball, the Sonic Adventure ball, the Sonic Adventure 2 ball, the Sonic Heroes homing attack, a curved homing attack, a straight homing attack. Yeah, games don't do that for good reason. It's because
Sonic Frontiers did it.
I would say Frontiers has it for control, and the thing is, it's like
fine. Yeah, well, there's too many ways to control. Why isn't there just one way to control?
No. I would say it's a different argument entirely, because you're not switching different like like different features for different references just to make a bunch of other people happy. It's like they didn't say like, oh yeah, so like this gives Sonic Adventure 2 control. This gives Sonic Adventure control. This is Sonic Heroes control. This gives Shadow the Hedgehog control. This gives Sonic 06 control. This makes them controls like Unleashed. It's like doing all that is just like, what are you even doing at that point? Giving a basic thing and then letting me like tweak the controls. Sure, fine. 7 versions of Sonic 1 in this collection. Just have one version of Sonic 1.
Speedrunning.
Yeah, that's...
Speedrunners would greatly appreciate that, actually. They wouldn't have to deal with emulation bugs. It would just work.
Fuck speedrunners. Who cares about
It's a
them?
Sonic game. That's the whole point.
No, it's like they're not you don't make a game for speedrunners. You don't build it around them. Like
It would
this...
actually make it the more definitive collection compared to other, like...
I would say
like Sonic Origins.
I would say definitive collection just has to be the best version of the game, not having every
Have
version.
all of them then.
Why?
That'd be insane.
But
Preservation.
preservation. Who cares? They're emulated. We have it preserved. They're already preserved.
Sonic Jam on an emulator actually doesn't work that well.
Okay.
You actually can't really play that one.
But like,
there's a lot of people that insist that one's really good.
It's
so they
not
really know
though.
you
It's
wouldn't be able to play that.
we have footage proving that it has a bunch of glitches and frame rate issues, and the sound effects are wrong. It's not even a good port of the game.
Okay, a lot of people really like that version.
Okay.
It's the best.
Go emulate it then. Why
I
reboot?
can't. An emulator doesn't work.
It does.
No, it doesn't. I've literally tried it. Look up anyone.
I tried it. I played it. Like I
You
literally.
only play Sonic World. That's it.
Really? Okay. I guess I figured it out or something, or I got lucky, or I didn't play long enough because I played it and it worked perfectly fine. It's like Majora's Mask.
Or like imagine you could also like pick your favorite your favorite if you don't like the current model that the game has. All right, cool. Here's every single model from every single Sonic game. All right, pick one. Like a Spider-Man suit type of thing.
I mean, I agree for that for some like free or paid DLC, but like built into the game. It's awkward. I guess, but like it's just weird.
Station is always very cool. If you want to make the definitive collection, all right, cool. Make it the best one you could possibly. Just implement everything.
It's like
insane.
Yeah, and no one would ever do that. Literally no one. No collection like that exists. Because that's a way too much time and effort for no benefit.
Or show the or would it be cool for the Ratchet and Clank Insane Trilogy to also have the PS1 versions of each game?
No, I wouldn't care. Just
that would be.
That's what the remakes are for. I'm buying the remakes. Why would I buy?
Some people also want to play like the old versions of the games. That'd be really nice.
Then go play them.
I don't know. I feel like that'd be like actually insane if they were able to.
I mean,
hey, we also have the classic versions.
I mean,
because some people just don't.
I mean, they could do that. It's like they could do that, but then at that point, just buy the classic versions.
Have it widely available in the collection.
It's
like,
awesome. It's like because it's not a collection; it's a remake.
It's the collection. It's 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. It's
plus
a remake.
Spyro's. It's a collection.
It's a remake.
Of 3 games.
It's a remake collection. It's a remake.
So what would cost them? So you're telling me you don't want to see the older versions of the games inside a collection. You're telling me that's a stupid thing. You hate seeing the old versions of games being accessible like that.
It's not that I hate it. It's that I don't care, which is probably most people's thought.
Okay, you don't care. A lot of people do. A
No,
lot of people grew up on.
No, a lot of people do not care. A lot of people do not care. I'm gonna be real with you. Most people do not care. That is a lie. If you think a lot of people care, that is a lie.
Okay, sure, man. If you
but the
hardcore fans would love that.
Why?
They would eat that shit up. They go, oh my god, they praise this game would help increase review scores. People would start like.
But the game's already got like
the older versions.
It's like people. Yeah, but why would you want? It's like why would you want people investing time into the older versions?
Why would you want people to like your game? I don't know, man. You tell me.
No, but they already like the game. They already like it.
Like it more.
It's like, would it increase scores? Not really.
Yes.
It wouldn't.
It actually would. It would.
You
don't like the way these ones play? All right, cool. Here's the remaster. Oh, you want to enable widescreen? All right, cool. Widescreen enabled.
It's like
quality of life stuff like that.
A perfect example of something that like doesn't it doesn't affect like sales or scores at all is Halo CE. which you can, and Halo 2, where like you can at the press of a button switch to the older version of the game. You know, because they're built on top of
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah, you could switch to the older version of the game. I don't think it makes people care about the collections anymore.
A lot of
than they
people,
do.
a lot of purists say that, yeah, that's really cool. I like that concept.
Yeah, okay. If you're a
I haven't heard any complaints about that.
honestly, I could not care less about purists. Purists are annoying.
I
hate
think
them.
it's cool for
I
games.
I think
that
if
don't
you're
go
a
back.
purist, I think if you're a purist, go play the original. Then why are you playing a remaster? If you're a purist, why are you doing it? Why are you here? Why'd you buy a version of the game
What's
that you didn't
wrong
want?
with wanting a new platform?
It's like, well, if you're a purist, you shouldn't care about new platforms. You should want the original version, so just go play the original version on your original console.
What?
If you're a purist,
No, bro. Oh
that's
my
what
God.
that's what you're a purist. If you're a purist, play it on your original console with your original copy that you bought at a used that you bought. Like if you care so much about the pure experience of the original release, then go do that. You don't want to play the ports of Resident Evil 4?
so,
Just
okay.
play the GameCube version on the original GameCube, I guess.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm in the wrong here for wanting collections to not hold back at all and go all out every time.
I mean,
Be
the thing,
really cool.
I mean, the thing is, it's like
Because you don't care. Because
Yeah,
you don't care.
most people
Game
don't
collections
care.
It's
yeah, game collections just need to be a collection of the games. That's all they need to be.
do more. Always do more. Always push for doing like the little stuff the little things that fans would appreciate. Be really cool.
It's like
I love that.
It'd be cool, and
Make
then
collections a million times better.
it wouldn't.
So why wouldn't you want?
It'd be cool, but it wouldn't make the collection any better. It wouldn't like push the score anywhere.
So if
and
you're working at a game company and you are the executive and the developer's saying, "Hey, we're thinking about adding the original versions of each game so that players can experience it," you go, "No, I don't care about those versions, so they shouldn't be in the collection at all."
It's like no, it's
Even though a lot of people would like it.
it's like more like. Well, again, you keep saying a lot when it's not a lot because those aren't the people who care. It's like the people who are buying the collection are people who either don't own the games or they just want to replay the games again anyway. The reason why like that would happen is like, number one, it takes up. It's like if you want to just like unless you're just putting emulated ROMs of the original versions in the game, you have to then basically report the games again. You got to report the games again. So that's taking up development time and taking up funds for a project
Fine.
that's supposed to be made on a cheap, because that's what collections are. They're cheap. They're supposed to be. It's like that's what they are. They're supposed to like.
Retro emulation isn't that expensive.
It's like
You get the right person to do it. You pay them right amount, they'll do it.
yeah, no, but we're not talking about emulation. I said unless you're doing an emulator, like you could just emulate it, yeah. But then at that point, why are you releasing it? It's just an emulator. They could do that at home and probably get better results.
People would give money to that.
People don't want to pay for emulated
Then why
copies.
should I? Okay, so why should Sonic Origins exist? Because we have Sonic 1 Forever, Sonic 3 Air, and Sonic 2 Absolute.
Yeah, and those are
And
made
a Sonic
on.
CD port. You're saying that because those exist.
Those
why
aren't.
should we make
But
Origins
those
if
aren't.
people already played?
Those aren't emulated versions of those games, though. Those aren't emulated versions of those games. And the thing is, guess
Not
what?
for Sonic
It's like yeah, Sonic Origins aren't emulated versions of those games like either. That's what I'm saying. Like Sonic Origins isn't emulated. They're ports of the mobile form versions that have never been released on console. Only it's like never released on
Okay,
console.
well people can
and
play those versions on BlueStacks. So
It's
why
like
should we make
it's like
Origins?
why should they play it? They could play it on BlueStacks. Well, controller support, and then also they added features
You
like
can also use
they
the-
added
the-
they added features. They added features like mirror mode. They added they had the museum. Sonic 3 Knuckles has never been officially remade before. While those versions of the games are not perfect in any way, shape, or form, because Retro Engine has its own issues. Besides the point, but but yeah, like I'm not gonna say Origins is perfect. I never said it was. I said it's fine. I said it's a perfectly solid collection of games for people who want to play those old games, which is all it really has to be considered a thumbs up. It just has to exist and like not be the worst. It's all a collection has to be. Like it's like I do think it's stupid that classic mode is just the you can't play classic mode in widescreen. There's stuff like that where it's just like, well, that's not even like going above and beyond. I'm expecting there is a standard DuckTales. Everything has a standard, and the thing is like if you do go above and beyond, at least what has been proven with remasters, it does not affect anything because most people don't care. And because most people,
I think the standard needs to be raised.
okay, it's not. It's never going to, because why should it?
It will be.
It's like why would you release a collection of games and then also go like, all right, now within this collection of games we're also gonna have original versions of these collections of games within it, and then this game has actually been re-released like 4 times, so we're actually gonna include every single re-release inside of it. And to you, you're like, bro, that sounds awesome. To anyone else, it just sounds okay. I'm just gonna play the new version.
Awesome, bro.
I'm just gonna play the.
Okay.
It's like what? It's like if you DuckTales, if you want the old version, just play the old version.
Nah, make that shit widely available. Like publicly, I'd give money to that. It'd be awesome.
It's like
The same way it's like if Nintendo released like good versions of Ocarina of Time and stuff, they put them on the eShop. I'd probably pay for them. Actually, I would pay for them because I love those games. I also like them being available on a modern, convenient medium like the Switch. Be like awesome.
I mean, like Ocarina of Time coming out, yeah. Like, I mean, it's already there.
So many benefits. What's a negative? What is one negative to having more versions of a way to play the game? Like, what's a negative?
I didn't say you can't re-release stuff at all. I'm just saying putting it all in the same collection is weird. Like, why would you do that?
Because it's a collection.
It's a collection.
Also,
Yeah,
it'd be really good for the consumer.
I guess.
There's so many
Kinda.
benefits to it.
It's-
Sure, some people won't care, but
No-
the benefits are there for the people that do care. So it's what's wrong with that?
It's a waste of time.
Okay, then they have a.
Waste of time and money. Inflates the budget of the project. Literally just a waste of time and money. That's literally the reason.
Okay, we'll stop making that shit low budget.
It's like why
Well,
why
it's
would you
right, but also I
why,
think
why
that-
would you make collections high budget projects? They're collections. If you're gonna put all this budget into a collection, then just make a new game.
Nah, you can have an A and a B team. A team working on this, B team working on preserving.
Yeah, no,
stuff.
but like, who cares about that? Like, it's like just that's why we just port things. Like, just oh yeah, you ported it, okay, it's over. Or you release an emulated ROM of it. There, it's like the reason why these the like collections are so low budget is because if you're putting like millions and millions of dollars into a collection of old games, at that point, just make a new game.
Not really. I think games. Only in the game preservation, only less
Game-
than like 10%
Mhm.
of all video games made before like fucking. I'm pretty sure it's like 2013 are available. Everything else is locked.
Mhm.
That's an issue. That's a huge issue that needs to be tackled.
I mean, we got ROMs online, so we're fine. The games are preserved.
It's illegal. It's illegal. If you don't, people don't want. And also, these companies hate people pirating their games. So the way to combat it, make games public. How do I say this? Make them available.
Yeah, but not everything.
No,
The reason why. I mean, I think you know the reason why not everything gets re-released, though, right? You know the reason why. Not everything's released or available at all times. Sometimes it's a licensing issue. Sometimes it's something like, oh, the music in the game doesn't. It's like we don't have the license for it anymore. Sometimes it's stuff like that, which is like that's reasonable. But also sometimes the game wasn't good, or it didn't sell well. So why would a company waste their time
But-
re-releasing
okay,
a game
so some
that?
games aren't good, which means that all of these games should be lost to time.
It's not that they all deserve to be, because they're not lost to time. They're all on a ROM site somewhere. It's very easy to find. Very easy to look at them and go like,
Okay,
oh
some
yeah,
people,
they're preserved.
Some people don't want to break the law for that sort of stuff.
Okay, well
And it'd
then
be really good for the consumer.
it's like
It also costs. It literally costs nothing. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. It costs nothing to put this stuff up.
You know,
it is a
it does.
digital file that you are paying to host on or put in a collection to save money.
it's like no, dude. What do you mean it doesn't cost anything to port a thing to a new console?
Sometimes you don't even need to port it. Just emulate it.
It's
Just
like-
have those ROMs available.
It's like the thing is we don't have like like for at least PS3 and 360 games we don't have like emulators lying around for those unless
Pay
you're
for the licensing
unless-
rights for an emulator.
Pay
or
for the
something if you
licensing
really
rights for
want
the
to.
emulator.
Or have your own in-house emulator you could develop for.
Yeah.
Just start releasing your old stuff. What's
Yeah,
wrong with that?
why would you do that? It's a waste of time and money. Well,
Not
you
really.
could. Yes, it is. I don't know how you don't see it's a waste of time and money to do that. Like, I don't know how you don't see it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how you don't see how it's a waste of time and money, because it's so obvious to me. Because it's just like, you're spending all this time making an emulator, all this other stuff. I think things like Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft should be doing stuff like that, but game studios? No.
Yeah, cool.
No, game studios shouldn't be
You
wasting
wouldn't
their
like
time.
that? You wouldn't like if studios made all their stuff like available in collections with good versions?
It's like
What's wrong with that?
It's like, what's wrong with
As a
that?
consumer, why do you? As a consumer, what would you see? What's wrong with that?
As a consumer, Xbox One is easily emulated. By the way, PS3 on the other hand is a bitch. Yeah, PS3 is. That's why it's. We know. PS3, like the Xbox already has Xbox 360 emulation for a majority of Xbox 360 games, not all of them on the Xbox Series X. You can play basically a lot of Xbox games, a lot of 360 games, and every Xbox One game on your Series X. The Series X,
Okay, well, some people don't care about those versions, so why should those exist?
It's like, well, there's a reason they stopped doing it. Did you remember? They said they were stopping
What
porting
percentage of all
old games.
Xbox 360 games are playable?
I don't know. I don't know the percentage. You'd have to.
So some people don't care about these. A lot of them are niche games too, but Xbox still cares. They still do it.
No, they didn't. That's why they stopped. Or they would have kept porting every single game from Xbox and Xbox 360. You still can't play.
You have licensing stuff with that. Some companies just don't get around to responding.
It's
but
like
a good amount of them.
Remember. They literally said we are stopping production on making ports of old games. We're stopping it. They did because it was taking up time and money. Like, so they were just like, it's not worth it. They literally gave up on it. Backwards compatibility is one of those weird things where the further we go away from older consoles, the less that it's a selling point. And it only matters to people who really, really care about old consoles, who are which is becoming a smaller and smaller group of the gaming population. And it's mostly people who care about stuff that they grew up with. But if you're someone who started gaming in the last like 15 years, the likelihood of you caring about old stuff is low. So the thing is, it's like backwards compatibility with anything like the PS4 and Xbox One and Nintendo Switch prove, especially the PS4 and Nintendo Switch, which had zero backwards compatibility and sold like hotcakes. They had no backwards compatibility with the previous gen, and people bought it anyway because people don't care. On average, you can. If you put backwards compatibility, I care about backwards compatibility, but most people don't, and I understand that. It's just a feature on the back of the box, and for companies, backwards compatibility actually, it makes them lose the chance to actually re-release games if they feel like it. It's like so they lose.
Our games that are in a more from the consumer's perspective.
I keep old consoles so backwards.
Accessible way to play it.
It's like, yeah, well,
a lot of people.
It's like, yeah. The thing is, you keep saying a lot. A small amount of people care. A small amount of people bought an Xbox Series X so they could play Sonic Unleashed in 60 FPS.
It's a nice benefit. Why are you against?
I'm not against it. You keep thinking I'm against it. I'm just saying I'm apathetic. It's apathy. It's not that I'm against it. I just understand why it would never be done because it doesn't make any sense to do it. I'm not against it. I'm like, I hate backwards compatibility. Don't have backwards compatibility. I bought a PS5 because it had backwards compatibility with the PS4. That's the only reason I bought one. Or I would have just bought a PS4, even though it was the end of the gen. Because the PS5 was backwards compatibility, I was like, okay, cool. I'll buy a PS5 and then I can play PS4 games, wait for the PS5 games to start coming out. Because, beginning of a console gen is always going to be slow. That's how it always is. Unless, you're Nintendo and you launch with Zelda and Mario, which most companies do not just have a Zelda and Mario lying around where they could just come out with one at the beginning of a console generation.
This is like from the company side, but as from the consumer side, I like these features. It's
like,
really cool to have.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not,
It's like.
I think developers should do that.
It's like you can think it. I'm just saying. It'll never be done, and it's because this requires way more effort than they're willing to put in for a collection when they could put that effort into a brand new game. Which if I had to choose between a collection of old games being better or the new game being good, I'll choose the new game any day. Screw the old game. I can still play the old game. The old game still exists. The old games already came out. They had their time. I'd rather have a company put their... I would say 45% of people care about it. It's like, as for the Switch, a specific example of nobody caring, mostly because the Wii U sold like ass. I mean, the PS4 had no backwards compatibility, and people complained for like a day, and then they moved on.
So you're telling me you wouldn't have bought? Didn't you say you bought the PS5 so you could also play PS4 games?
Yeah, because I knew that, like, it doesn't make sense to buy a console at the beginning of its generation unless it has backwards compatibility. At least for me. Because then the console has no games. At launch. Like, it's like, what are you gonna play? You're gonna play, like, 5 games that are out? But if you have a backlog of PS4 games to play, then makes the transition a lot smoother. Because then you have a lot of stuff to do. It's like, I like backwards compatibility, and I think that every console should have it. But the thing is, it's like, I also understand that, like, it doesn't affect things in the grand scheme of things for sales. The PlayStation consoles, PS2 was backwards compatible with PlayStation 1. PS3 was backwards compatible with PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation 3. Problem that came around. PS3 was too expensive because it was too expensive to be backwards compatible with the PS2 and the PS1. So halfway
Also
through,
because the PS3 had no games. Until the end of its line, it started having games that people cared about.
No, it had games. By 2000,
Much later on at launch, that shit had nothing.
yeah, at launch it had no games, but neither did the Xbox 360. So it doesn't matter.
That's why people kept their PS2s.
But like it doesn't matter. Like at launch, both consoles didn't have any games. Halo 3 was the first big 360 game, and that didn't come out until 2007.
PC games that I bought when I was a little boy, I could still play with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, PC's great. Yeah, PC's great. But like what I'm talking about, like what I'm talking, it's like no one's denying that PC's great. Okay, PC wins. Okay, go in your corner, PC for gamer. Go over there. Well, you know you win every argument.
No argument here. The argument here is that once gets second place, no one cares about second tier.
It's like no one's talking. It's like no one's talking about PC. No one's talking about PC.
Yeah, you want to talk about second place?
It's like PS3.
No one cares about that.
It's like the thing is, like, the PS3 did have games, but it was also too expensive. So everyone just bought a 360.
Second place.
It's like PS cause when did Uncharted 1 come out? Ratchet and Clank, all that stuff came out in like 2000. Metal Gear Solid 4 that came out in like 2008. 2008, so 2 years into the console's lifespan. It's like a lot of that stuff came out in like 2008, 2009, 2010. There were sequels to these games. Yeah. Uncharted 1 came out in 2007. That was the big Naughty Dog title. Killzone already came out. In 2007. Killzone 2 came out in 2009. It's like Killzone 2 came out in 2009. Uncharted 1 came out in 2007. Uncharted 2 came out in 2009, and then Uncharted 3 came out in 2011. The Ratchet and Clank games came out in 2009. Then they had a one in 2010, and they had another one in 2011. It's like people like to claim, oh, the PS3 it had games. It had games for a while. It had to build up such a repertoire of games leading up to The Last of Us that made people finally just cave in and buy a PS3. But the thing is, it had to lower the price. The PS3 was backwards compatible with 3 generations of the console, and it was too expensive. Guess when the console became cheaper? When they took the PS2 compatibility out. They kept the PS1 compatibility, took out PS2 compatibility because it was taking up too much space. They simplified the PS3 design.
You know what? Fuck them. No, not really, because nothing was stopping them from just emulating it on PS3 hardware. But you know what fucked them up? The PS3's hardware.
It's like emulating it on PS3 hardware. What do you mean emulating? They weren't emulating the games. They were playing them from the. They weren't emulating them. They were playing them straight
from doing that.
No, but like why? It's like they weren't emulating them. They were playing them direct.
Decision.
It's like
really stupid.
What? It's stupid.
An architecture that couldn't handle it.
No, what? No, we're not talking about that because the PS3 emulates PS1 games fine when it actually did get time to when they were emulating it. What I'm talking about with PS2 is that the thing is, like, they had hardware built in. The PS2 architecture was built into the PS3, where if you put your PS2 disc in there, because the thing is, DuckTales, remember, this is the time before DLC and all that stuff was commonplace, so you couldn't just, it's like, what do you mean emulate it? Like, they would have to grab a downloaded version of the game that's emulated to run it on their thing. They wouldn't be able to run it from the disc. Like, I don't think that would work. Because that's what Xbox does. It's like when they're emulating an old version of a game, they aren't running it directly from the hard drive. They have a digital version of the game that they're running. It's like that's what Xbox does, which you could do now. You could do that now. But in 2006, that wasn't a thing. You know?
It's like people barely wanted to download anything in 2006. Games were still on the disc in 2006. So like that wasn't the case. People, it's like so.
W, by the way, I missed that time period.
It's like games. It's like, but like so because of that, the game actually had to be the console had to be built in with the hardware in mind, and because of that, again, along with a lot of other reasons, but the PS2 thing was taking up too much space. Literally, when after like I think 3 years, they took the PS2 hardware out, and the console became $100 cheaper. Immediately, it became less, and they were still selling it at a loss. Because the PS3 was sold at a loss, even though it cost $600. It was still sold at a loss. Console was overly expensive, had way too much stuff in it, and gamers are like, oh no, well, why'd they make it so high? Well, they put too much stuff in it. They made it a media player. They made it backwards compatible. They wanted to make it the ultimate gaming machine, which they did, and they did succeed.
Didn't the PS2 also do that though?
PS2 was backwards compatible with PS1. Yeah.
Was also a multimedia player, could play DVDs.
Yeah, it could play DVD, but
also
this
had
time,
PS1 architecture
yeah, but this,
in it.
it's like, yeah,
Basically
but
the same thing.
Yeah, they wanted to do it again, but this time they went even harder with it. They were going in with Blu-ray, which was a new thing at the time. Remember, Blu-ray wasn't like the standard yet. There was still the conflict between Blu-rays and HD DVDs. So Blu-ray, they were betting a lot on Blu-ray. They were betting a lot on. They had like SD cards inside of the PlayStation. There's so much unneeded crap inside of there, but it is the ultimate. It was like at the time would have been the ultimate console, but it was $600. It's like most people weren't. It's like you gotta remember people who chose to buy a PlayStation 2.
I thought it was 500.
It was 500 as the cheapest model, like the 8 gig model. The good model was 600.
Oh.
And then they had. Oh no, wait, no, the base model was $599. $599 US, because people were making jokes about this console generation of they better not do that again. Because everyone was worried about the price because they were like, it better not be $599 US, but they sold it for $499. But like, yeah, it was $599, and then it was $599, then $600. It was $600, then it was $700. I don't remember if there was a third SKU. Yeah, it was $599 and $699 respectively. Yeah, they were $600 and $700 in 2006, which if you calculate that for inflation, it's crazy, man. That was like almost $1,000 in our money for a console. But yeah, like it's like yeah. Also, people were going to buy a PS4 given how crap the Xbox One launch was. Yeah, the PS3 show like in the last quarter of its life. It was selling better by the midpoint. The last quarter is what hyped it up to like pass Xbox. It was selling fine for a while. It started off really slow, but the sales were catching up. It's like, but yeah, it's like it's like you got to remember a lot of people chose to buy a PlayStation 2. A lot of people bought a PS2 because it was a cheap DVD player, and then some people bought a PS3 because it was cheaper than buying a Blu-ray player. Because even though it was $600, Blu-ray players were. Anyone remember how expensive Blu-ray players were in 2006? They were really expensive, absurdly so. Which, yeah.
But this is what, going back to this argument though. This is hardware. Yeah, sure, that'll cost a lot of money, but digital software emulation isn't that as expensive as people think it is. It's actually pretty cheap. It'll also help out in the long run if they were to create a viable in-house emulator, so that way they could just release all their old games. Because it costs nothing to host a digital file.
I mean, they're doing that. Like PlayStation's working on that right now. They have a PlayStation 1 They have a PlayStation 1 emulator.
So why didn't Sega doing this?
Why didn't Sega? Because they're not a.
Or also, why did Sega include Origins Plus or Sonic the Game Gear versions of Sonic 1 and 2 when people could just play the original? Because who the fuck cares about Sonic 1 on the Game Gear?
Yeah.
Give me one person that does.
You do.
But it was nice that they did it.
It's like. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, but the thing is, did you notice when people were talking about Sonic Origins Plus? Was anyone raving about the fact that there were Game Gear games in there? Or like, oh man, that's the reason to buy this collection, because there's Game Gear games! Did anyone say that? No. No one did, because nobody cared.
Yeah, they also did it very badly.
I mean, like, I think even if they did them perfectly, nobody would care.
They could have also, people would have cared if they actually, emulate, if they could do native ports in the retro engine, that'd be kind of sick.
I mean, like, if they did native ports of those games, I think people will go like, whoa, that's a little bit more impressive. But nobody cares about emulated games. People expect an
What is it
emulated.
like to have?
It's like people expect an emulated game to be $5 at most.
But
Think
if
of-
Sega was already doing it, why didn't they just go all out? You know, if they're already doing the whole shtick about, or we're putting all the obscure stuff, because that was also the whole point of Origins.
Oh yeah,
They
no,
care about
dude.
the
Oh,
obscure
okay. Now
art.
this is where I agree with you. They should have put They should have put Knuckles Chaotix in there. Sega Sonic.
Who likes Knuckles Chaotix?
No one does, but they should have just put it in there. if they're doing this plus thing, because the thing is, the original Sonic Origins, I let all that slide about the extra stuff at the game, because I let it slide because it's just like, hey, this is supposed to be the collection. All right, fine. Then if you're gonna give me just 4 games, they better be solid versions of those games. They just need to be those games, and then great. All right, cool. That's it. Well, while they weren't perfect, I think they were more than adequate. It's like
But
versions
it's their
of the
whole
game.
bit. It's not like they weren't doing this. So what was stopping them from releasing all the other versions then? Sonic 1 and the emulated versions.
Well, again, why would they release all 6 versions of the same game in the
They
same
were already
collection?
doing it.
But they weren't doing it. What do you mean they were already doing it?
You have 3 different ways to play Sonic 1 right now, as is in that collection.
No.
Technically 2 if you want to count, because it's I guess the whites, because it's
just
in the
yeah,
letterbox.
it's 1 because the Game Gear version is a different game. You
But
don't.
make it like the ultimate collection.
It's like having it's like that. Just doing all that just doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that? Like, why? What benefit does it serve? People care more that Amy was playable. Yeah, exactly. That was the selling point. That was the selling point for me. If they re-released Sonic Origins with just Game Gear versions, you think I would care? No.
Amy's moveset sucks ass. So to me, the only selling point was that you could legally own you could legally play Game Gear ROMs. Okay.
I don't think Amy's
happened
moves.
in
I think
legally
Amy's. I
accessible.
think Amy's fine. You know, it works.
She has an insta shield and a double jump. That's it.
It's like she has
Guess
an.
I'll
She has
play
an.
Baldur's Gate with these people.
It's like she has an insta
Dennis, I'll
shield.
play with you after this level.
It's like she has an insta shield, yeah. But like, it's like, yeah, and that's good in Sonic. Did you forget how good the insta shield is? Do you think why do you think we play as Sonic in Sonic 3, or do we just play as Tails the whole time? Because the insta shield's busted. It's great. It's like, oh, her moveset sucks ass. What do you want her to do? Have like 5 different movesets? Like what's going on? No.
Do it.
Wait, that's not the point of the game.
Make Amy, or just make her control it how she did in Advance.
But it's not an advanced game. It's a classic
$40
Sonic game.
collection, I expect.
Oh my gosh, dude!
lot of
It's not that though. It's like you're expecting it to be something that it's not. Why would they import her advanced moveset when that's not
Going
the
back
what
to,
they're
I
doing?
did say something earlier. I did say Superstar. I didn't say 3D also should be 40. Take that represent. That should have been like 20. Just to elaborate.
Sorry,
I'm sticking to my logic here.
Oh, okay. Because you're sticking to your logic now. Okay. Because I was saying it was like 30. Like, because I think 60 was like overpriced. Like 30, fine. $10 for each game, fine. I can deal. You know. But like
$5. Just make it, or just like $20. You know, that's you know.
yeah, you know Nintendo's not gonna
Couple
sell
dollars
anything
per game.
You don't think Nintendo's gonna sell anything for $20?
I just expect at a $40 collection. I expect a high budget collection that goes all out. If it was $20 for each one, I go okay. No, you're asking for too much here. It's a $20 collection. You get what you put in. But that $40, I expect an extra. You know.
It's like, but $40. It's like I think Sonic Origins should have been 30. I think Sonic Origins should have been $30, and I think that would have been more than adequate for what it was. Like $40 is overpriced. $30 is fine. It's like yeah. Shadow of Vegeta was just saying it's a classic
Also the same
game.
reason why I hate
Colors
Colors Ultimate is because it was a $40 game.
Yeah, $40 remaster.
All you got was you got some extra cosmetics. You got blue shoes. That's all
It's
you get.
like I think if the game didn't have a bunch of glitches, it'd be worth $40. I think if it didn't.
If it was $40, they could have done like a DS. They could have done the DS game. Could have thrown that in. Be nice
Okay,
to
but
have.
that's a collection.
Or just remaster that one.
Bruh.
Ultimate Sonic Colors Ultimate. Make it the ultimate way to play it.
The ultimate way to play it would just be colors again. It's a port. It's a remaster. They took a Wii game, put it in 4K, 60 FPS. And then are supposed to add better lighting and a bunch of other stuff that they didn't add, but they were supposed to. All right,
Let's take it of like what it was supposed to be. If everything worked fine with colors, didn't have all the glitches, had better lighting, up-res cutscenes properly, and ran at 4K 60
Or
FPS.
they didn't have to operate it properly. What they had to do was they had the animation files.
It's
They
like
had them.
yeah, they had them. They would have just had to do more work, which the project obviously didn't have a budget. Because it's a because it was a remaster.
Well, it doesn't matter. Budget, but that whole budget thing's got to be the dumbest thing. I hate the word budget when people talk about games because no matter what, no matter how much you're getting played, or how much you're getting paid, a budget shouldn't impact the how good of a service you're providing, right? I expect people don't get paid well at a restaurant, if people go, or sorry, not don't get paid, if people don't get paid thousands of dollars, should that mean they should provide the worst service ever?
DuckTales, I don't think you understand how budget works, but DuckTales, if you go to a fast food restaurant, do you expect five-star food?
Well,
no.
Five-star food, but I expect people to be.
You expect fast food and fast food service for cheap.
To be good?
It's like
I don't expect the food to be the best, but I expect the service to be good.
I don't. They're not getting paid for this. It's like, who cares?
I don't know. I'm a waiter. I always give the best I can.
It's like
I always do that because they're the guests.
But like but anyway, what like the thing is, DuckTales, I don't think you understand what people do mean by budget. What people mean by budget, they're talking about the money put into the product, not about how much time. The thing is how projects are budgeted out. Their budget of like, let's say a project is like, you have $1 million to do this collection. All right, that is accounting for everyone's salaries, how many people are on the staff, how much and how much. So the thing is, when you're splitting up that $1 million, that means that you have a certain time frame that you can do certain things. That's what people mean by budget. Budget equals time. If you have more money, you probably also have more time because you can split up the budget further and pace out your schedule better. But when you have a limited budget, you have limited time, which means limited scheduling.
Well, there's tons of low-budget games that.
There are. I'm not saying they aren't. What I'm saying.
Because they're passion products.
It's like I'm not saying a low-budget game has an excuse to be bad. I'm not saying Colors Ultimate is a good remaster. What I'm saying why they didn't remaster the cutscenes is because it's like what I'm saying they didn't remaster the cutscenes is because that would have been probably out of their hands.
Okay, so what are you paying for here? What are you paying for to remaster the cutscenes? The animation's already done. The layouts are already done. The geometry is already done.
But you still
implement new lighting. Implement the new lighting engine.
Yeah, but you're spending.
Which is already made.
But you got to spend time doing that. You got to spend time doing that for every single cutscene in the game. You got to. It's like you got to spend time doing that. That's time. That's probably they probably didn't have
not a lot of time. There's tons of fans
dude, look at the quality. Dude, look at the quality of the product. I think they had bigger issues than the cutscenes, bro. Remember how they
look? Remember the easiest things they could have done.
No, it's not the easiest thing they could have done because they had bigger problems. Remember, the game already got delayed a year. Why? Because the game was busted beyond repair because they switched engines and the game didn't work in the new engine. So they're trying to optimize a game that wasn't made for a certain engine in a brand new engine, and the game is busted to hell, has bugs everywhere, the lighting's broken, the character models are broken, everything's broken at all times, and it's still broken to this day. We will not.
You used to say that Colors Ultimate is you said it was fine. It's the best way to play it.
No. Whoa.
You said I never had any issues with it. What
I said, rewinding, because I remember how I felt. I said this is a D tier remaster, but it's also Sonic Colors. So if you got no way to play Sonic Colors, fine, I guess. But it's not good.
You said, why should I emulate it? I just have Colors Ultimate.
No, I didn't say, why should I emulate it? I said, no, I know, you're misconstruing what I said. I didn't say, why should I emulate it? I said, I don't want to. Because it's just less effort. It's more effort to emulate it. And also I have to play it in 30 FPS so I don't get all the, clipping through the 4 bugs and stuff that happens and when you play Sonic Colors at 60 FPS. I have never said, why should I emulate it? Playing it I've played it emulated back
So
recently.
do you think that Colors Ultimate's a definitive way to play Colors?
No, I do not think that. When have I ever said that?
You did when it came out.
No, I
You said
didn't.
It worked fine. It worked great on my PS4.
I said I didn't encounter any major bugs when I played it, and I still haven't encountered any major bugs. I think the game like crashed like once or twice at some point when I played it, but I've never encountered any major bugs. But that doesn't mean that the bugs that happen don't exist. What am I supposed to do? Just ignore them? I'm just saying when I play it, I don't have the worst time ever. I can deal with it. You know? It's like I don't run into crazy bugs. The lighting, sure, I just like the perfect homing attack. I like the perfect homing attack a lot, and I think it adds a lot to the design of the game because it gives you boosts in areas that you weren't supposed to have boosts before, and I prefer it that way. It's like I like speed running colors, and adding that feature adds to the speed run potential of the game because then I can have more boosts at given times when I'm not supposed to have it. I can play the game. Is it is it good? I remember I even told like I don't know if I told you, but I was in call with Alex while I was playing the game, and I'm like, this is a bad remaster because a remaster is supposed to be better than the original, and this is worse than the original. It's a worse game, but also buried under it is Sonic Colors, which is a game I like. So despite all the visual bugs and everything else like that, it's like the game still works. The gameplay's still fine. That's what I said. It's not a good remaster. It's not definitive. I've never said that. I've never claimed it's a good remaster. Anyone saying I did is slander. That's slander, because I've never said that.
No, it's only slander if you don't believe what you said. If you genuinely believe what you said, then it's not slander.
But I have never, well, I've been talking. I was supposed to find some fairies, but, like, I ended up talking with you this whole time. But, yeah, no, I have never. The best I've done to defend Sonic Colors Ultimate was the remixes don't bother me. That was it. Yeah, I was like, I like the remixes. They don't bother me. I know some people don't like them, but I vibe with it. I vibe with the remixes. That's my biggest defense of that game.
But it's nice to have.
It's like I don't like Planet Whisk Act 1's remix. Don't like that one. But I'll defend the rest of them. I think that most of them are fine. Fine to good. Some of them are just as good. I don't think many of them are better than the originals. Most of them are just different. You know? That's just my stance on it. Most of them are just different, not better. But yeah, no. That's my Sonic Colors Ultimate. Don't you dare say I defended the game when it came out. I think there was some things.
The whole budget thing.
Yeah, but I think budget is a big factor. You know, if a game has a larger budget, you expect more from it. When a game has a smaller budget, I expect less from it.
Well, I expect no matter what budget, I always expect the game to do cool stuff that is good for me.
Well, it's
I
like.
don't care.
I think that like I can't have the expectation that a game that had like a small budget to have the exact same standards I give to something that cost me $60 and was full price and was and like had a huge budget behind it. You know, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all to the smaller budget game. Whether it's good or not, it's just like it's like if you compare a good AAA game to a good indie game, like and they're both like great quality, but like it's like an indie game, you gotta judge it on different standards. You can't go like well, you know, the lighting isn't perfect here and all this other stuff. No. It's like well, I would have liked this level of polish or here or there on the animations, and it's just like what, bro, dude, chill. The game cost you $10 on Steam. It's not that big of a deal. It's a smaller cost, smaller budget. It inquires lower expectations. I don't think it's fair to hold people to the same expectations. That was also like the origin of the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. From like that was going on. It was a smaller developer saying, I hope people don't expect everyone to be able to put this as the new standard. And like some people were like, how come it is? Like, you included, or like, how come it's not the standard? How come it's not the standard
of what? Like what standard?
It's like, but the thing is with Baldur's Gate 3 is that it is exceptional. Not denying that. I don't think anyone's denying that. No one has been.
even the developers who people
But
are.
what standard? Because people keep saying
What do they
standard,
mean?
like,
What do they mean by standard? Is that this is the average. This should not. This is Baldur's Gate 3 is not the average. This should
Guess I'll
not.
play Baldur's Gate with these guys.
Bro, this level's
Average.
going long. I'm sorry.
It's like
the
Oh
average
well,
you're talking
you're
about.
too late.
It's
You
like-
may
it's like-
join,
it's
you
like-
know, I'm not in.
it's
You know, I
like
gotta
it's like
join
it's
that.
like yeah, you do that. But what I'm saying is like Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game, and it's like a 9, 10 out of 10 game of the year type game. It's not the average. Not every game needs to be Baldur's Gate 3 to be good. It's above average. It's pushing boundaries. It's doing crazy stuff with a crazy amount of dialogue, crazy amount of voice cutscenes, and a crazy amount of stuff, a crazy amount of character animation, which most RPGs just don't have in those long cutscenes.
What are
They
you
just
talking about? Just Divinity 2, but with some more stuff. You're
it's
out of your mind.
it's Divinity 2 with better cutscenes because Divinity 2 has no cutscenes.
I say Divinity 2 is an above average game.
I would say Divinity 2 is also great.
There's so many shit games out there. Divinity 2 is above average, but I would say Baldur's Gate excels to the top of above average.
Yeah, it's
What
like
is-
it's
what is
Like,
average? What is an average video game?
an average video game would be like it's fine. Like this
Well,
is
no, like yeah, but what's an example of one?
an
It's like
example
Average video game?
average video game.
Resident Evil 3 remake.
CS:GO.
yeah.
CS:GO is
Nah,
super
CS:GO
average.
is below average in my opinion.
No,
League of
that's super
Legends
average.
is
League
in
of
the
Legends-
middle.
Something, wait,
No,
ready?
League of Legends is the
CS:GO
bottom.
The League of Legends is
is
the bottom.
average. I got a good example though. If CS:GO is average, then Apex is like a little above average.
I guess.
'Cause it
Well,
has
I feel
cooler
like
mechanics and
I
stuff.
feel like it's hard to get an average of different genres of games.
League of
because-
Legends is average.
Yeah.
Anything
No, it is
better
not.
is yeah, it is.
No, it's
bro.
not. League of Legends is the worst.
No,
Each genre has like
no.
their standout title and also
I just hate the
few
gameplay loop.
mediocre average.
It's like I hate the gameplay loop of Legends, bro. I can't stand it.
I really don't know. I feel like an average game for me would be something where it's like I played it and
All right,
I enjoyed it, but it
you an
wasn't
average
like
game.
annoying or.
It's like
bad
it's
to
like yeah.
play.
For me, an average game is like something that's perfectly fine, but like it's not. It's not new. Like I played it
I would
before.
say-
I
Team
got
Fortress
the
two.
literal perfect
Team
average game.
Like
That's not a- that's an above
like
average game
like
if it's still alive
like
after
Sonic
15 years.
like Sonic Forces is average. It's an average game. It's middle of the road.
No,
it's
no,
fine.
it's
Anthony, what
Overwatch
is it?
2.
Mhm.
Overwatch 2.
Overwatch 2 is bad, not average.
think-
Overwatch 2 is
No,
bad.
No,
It's just
I think that-
Overwatch.
yeah, I think it's.
It's
Oh,
Overwatch
just
with less
different.
content.
no.
I just
The
named
difference
TF2.
between
All three are
a
average.
bad game and an average game is when it's a bad game and people are playing it because they wished it was better. An average game is like they know they're not gonna get more out of it, and they know that it's like not gonna progress, and it's just the stale repetitiveness, and there's
I
nothing
think
they
that's
can do
just a
about
bad
it.
game.
That's
I
just
don't
a
know.
bad
No.
game. That sounds like the description of a
Yeah.
bad
That's not a
game,
game.
man.
I feel like for me, an average game is like playing Dark Souls 3
If you're-
or
if
Elden
you're-
Ring. It's
if you're
like
playing
I play it,
a
but I'm
game-
not
I'll
having
tolerate
fun.
this
I'm not
slander.
having
It's like I would
fun.
not tolerate this Elden Ring slander.
If
What
you're
the-
playing a
Elden Ring
game
is pretty. It's pretty
and
mid.
you're expecting more out of it, but you know it couldn't have, like because the developers are bad or whatever. It's a bad game because of the fact that it had no hope to begin with.
I think Sonic has a lot of
Overwatch
examples of
Had a
average
demo,
mediocrity.
It had this. It had the developers talking about this, and then it was all of one big lie at the end, which means they were working on it. They were doing it. And that's what makes it average.
I think
but
that's what makes
but
it
didn't
worse.
go through.
That's like saying
No,
Halo Infinite
It
is
is
average.
worse. It is worse. Being average is worse than being bad.
Bloons
Ah,
Tower Defense is an average game.
That doesn't make sense, Anthony. I'm sorry.
I'm s-
Yo, if mobile games count, think about what
No,
average
mobile games
really
aren't
is.
games.
Oh, bro, the
numbers
skew.
increase so much.
If you include
chess
if you
and
include
poker
if
and
you
shit
include
like that.
all if you
I mean-
include mobile games, the skew of what an average game is just goes down.
Goes
Like-
out of it.
I'm just trying to
messes
think
up the
about-
entire scale,
We've been talking about PC
Here.
games.
like
Probably
PC and console
a
games.
really good example is No Man's Sky at the beginning. At the beginning,
It was bad
at
at
the
the beginning.
beginning, it was bad, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And because of the fact that
I would
it
say
was really
below
bad,
average.
that everyone would say it's below average, right? But later on, it gets
Now it's above
updates,
average.
and
And
then
now it's-
because
now-
of the fact that it
yeah.
gets updates, it becomes a good game.
Mhm.
But imagine that they said that it was becoming this one game and they didn't update it, and people still played it because of the fact that it was a No Man's Sky. That would be an average game because
No,
people are
here,
still.
I don't think.
playing
I don't
it
think. I don't
and
think people.
enjoy it
I don't
and
think.
getting
I mean,
much out
people
of
can enjoy a bad game. Avengers came out and people were playing it technically.
Yeah.
Like,
Here's the scale. Here's the scale. A 1 is Fallout 76 on release. A 5 is like Dark Souls 3, and a 10 is like Baldur's Gate. That's like my scale. So like then the games you have at a 10 are like the God of War series with like the master crafted story and like the
or
cinematics
and
just
the
gameplay.
cinematics, the gameplay,
Yeah, just
everything's
like
everything's polished to an insane
yeah.
degree. When it's just like, oh well.
There's no
Elliot.
bugs, nothing like that.
Ellie, I know you just played it. Where would you put Zelda, the new Zelda? game?
Zelda's like a like damn near a fucking 10. If
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a 10.
yeah. Zelda's a top tier
Now,
franchise. Like, let's not lie.
Like, wait, did you play the Pokemon games?
New Pokemon.
three.
That's like a bottom tier. That's a bottom tier.
That's like 2 or 3.
I would say they're like a 4 just because I like Pokemon, but they were
No.
like below on the scale of games. They're
No,
below average.
and then, but the thing is, that's the reason why we can't go by like people playing them is because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, terrible games, buggy, almost unplayable, sold 10 million copies in 3 days.
Yeah, because it
Doesn't mean
Zero
anything.
gives you malware, by the way.
Game is malware. Just
Yeah. Like a 1 is just like unplayable, but it's a game that's like play, and then like I guess it has to be playable, but like a 1 is like near unplayable.
it's just like everything about it revolts you, and you want to go away and not.
Like people make their scales
Other
like
mediocre game,
narrow.
Resident Evil
Like what's
Survivor.
the opposite of Baldur's Gate? Something that like doesn't.
Well, I'm
Zero
gonna
story.
end this now because I've mostly just been talking for half an hour. Mostly with DuckTales. DuckTales distracted me. DuckTales always does this. He always
Yeah,
distracts
fuck
me.
you, DuckTales.
Alright, what's,
N-word.
what's the move games? What are we getting?
Dennis,
All
what the
right.
fuck you just say?
You know, I am on stream, bro.
N-word.
Fine, fine. I hope that. Anyway, see ya.
Are you selling